here is our sync tube. It will post eventually. As Roll20 likes to be a bit of a jerk. There you go.
So Daigo's dead.
Daigo is dead. Skeleton is down.
And we have her captured, right?
Have
I told my people to capture her.
I would say her. You don't know what the situation is because like the wall fell down over here, and like I don't think she's been seen, or your crane girl. I don't know that any of them have been seen since that.
Okay. So the
So that
skeleton's
that
down,
situation's unknown. Yeah,
Daigo's dead.
skeleton. Daigo is dead. His
Cool.
army is trying to figure out what is kind of the situation now because things are changing pretty rapidly.
The situation is get the fuck out of here. Go away.
All right. So again, sync tubes in Roll20 for any.
I love sync tubes.
Yeah, they're pretty great. We're just gonna get right into it, I think. Continuing where we left off with the skeleton coming down, being brought down by a mixture of UA and Togashi. Um,
Hi, I'm alive now. My food has arrived.
well, Koritaka and Renoi and Masako, three of you make your way down the stairs here, sneaking by, trying to reach where you have seen Kuni kind of watching this whole situation. And you see him enter this tower. And I believe the three of you enter to kind of pursue, kind of climbing up the sentry tower.
Yeah.
All right. Asako has I don't know that she has her blade out immediately. I think she keeps her hand free for fire fun.
Handy.
Indeed.
Terrible. All of you.
Fun things to say to me as you climb this tower. As you do climb it, you do both hear the voice of Kunimoto-san, although it is a bit different. There's almost a second layer to it, deeper, more rumbling. This battle's already won for me. No matter what you try to do here, it matters not. This city will not recover anytime soon. Whether one or both of the lords of this place are gone, they are gone nonetheless. The armies scattered, the walls felled. Another blow to the Emerald Empire that it will not recover from in time. But if you do wish to embrace your death before you see it all come down, then I welcome you. And I imagine as he's talking, you continue to press forward. You do see signs of there having been a kind of briefer battle in here. You see bits of black jade kind of on the ground and in walls. Some smaller battle did already take place in here. Things that are burnt, broken.
Do we see bodies along?
I think you see a few soldiers, some of your forces, but they are not really any people that you recognize too much. And as you climb, you do indeed see, kind of waiting near the top, looking out over the interior of this city. You see Kunimoto-san. as well as one other figure.
Another figure.
Oh, we were not told
Bayushi.
about this. It's supposed to be a
Oh.
3v1. No.
Indeed.
What's up, Bayushi? How you doing?
It is not Bayushi, actually.
What? Where is she?
That is a good question that none of you people have asked me yet. She has not made an appearance here.
Oh, is it the guard? Oh, it's the guard.
It is.
Oh, it's the guard.
It is Dario's captain of the guard, specifically, with his long ebony blade. Who grins as you approach, coming up the stairs. Sako kind of glaring, kind of debating again, going for a weapon or just having her fire at the ready.
So, am I fighting him, pointing with one sword, or you?
Would you like to fight me? And you see Mozon kind of turns to look at you.
Is
You're
he
the
your
one
champion?
issuing this challenge. I will let you choose. And any sort of like stoic mask on Motozon that you've normally seen is gone. There is just a cruel grin on his face. No longer bothering to play the part of kind of stoic or dark Cooney. Although he looks much more malevolent than he did with that mask. If one of you wishes to stand and claim the honor facing me, I won't turn you down. I'll just kill the other two after I'm done.
There is no honor when even looking at you, so I wouldn't even use that verbiage. But, given the circumstances, I'd rather deal with the corrupted traitor than whatever you claim to be.
He kind of looks over to the guard. A bit surprised. And I think he'll nod. I've seen you around a good long while, Moimoto Renoi. Wandering this castle, a place you've never belonged. Much like anywhere I find to understand correctly. You definitely do feel, I think, Sako tense a little bit behind you. But he steps forward a bit. But I will accept your challenge nonetheless. Does Toritaka do anything while this is going on?
I've been looking. I've been searching.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could ask
Um,
the kami for help somehow.
Not that. That would be UA would be doing.
So I guess my question for you, Morimoto, are you trying to challenge him to like a one-on-one here? This guard.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. So I don't like this mix as much as I thought. We'll go to the next one. You kind of go, stand. I've got to find this picture of him. I'm having a bit of trouble.
How long
Yeah.
does a duel last?
Depends. I mean, they're not terribly long.
Usually a couple of turns.
Mm-hmm.
So not enough time for a tea ceremony, huh?
No.
Who needs tea? You need tea. You need tea.
It's like, hold up, guys. I know
Uh,
where it's at right now.
Who needs
It's the final meal, man. It's like, come on,
final?
No, it's
No.
fair. It's fair.
come on.
You could claim that they would be honorless without tea.
Somehow the Oni may not care. So I can't. This actually may have been the picture I used for him originally. I think it is. Yeah, this is him. Okay, good. I found it. So yeah, he kind of steps up to meet you.
Traitor. Oh no.
And he draws this two-handed Nodachi and holds it out.
And Ren already came out brandishing both of his swords.
All right. And as you kind of do so and move to the side with this man, he kind of steps up, and Motozone looks to you, Tortaka, and to Asako.
Yes.
Well, while we let them have their fun, why don't we have a bit of ours? And he's going to lunge for you guys.
Ah, man.
And he's going to make his move. But we're going to have two different things go on.
Okay. Okay.
And at the same time. So let me pull up my sheets here. Daigo Loyalist, Kunimoto-zan, and Asako Mai.
We're run away. What kind of what kind of armor are you wearing?
Just traveler's clothes.
What's the protection type?
2 physical.
That's it?
Yeah.
Bro, you had all the time in the world to at least get some supernatural.
Man, I'm broke. The fuck you mean?
Man, I'm broke.
Dude, you're a samurai. Just fucking take something.
The money comes from your lord normally.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
You shouldn't have a great one here.
Mhm.
All right, but we're going to start. The way we're going to do this is each round's going to be kind of the same. But just a note, you're kind of locked into this duel with this loyalist. If you try to break it, he might have an opening at you.
Yeah.
So for now, we're going to go into round 1 of the duel here.
May I ask something real quick? Are they both tainted?
Yeah, I mean, this whole area just feels awful.
So they're both tainted. Awesome.
So, yeah. Daigo Loyalist. You each take 1 strife here.
Alright. Oh no.
And you see that kind of black Nodachi that he has just sitting here. So I believe it's a martial tactics check here, like a tactics check for initiative in duels. I gotta remember. I always forget.
Meditation for duels.
Meditation for duels, thank you.
Mhm.
Oh, thank God.
Is that still a martial check, or is that a something different?
It's martial. I think.
Thank
I'm pretty sure.
Alright. This is gonna be complicated, but we're gonna do this way.
Alright.
I can't go for what I need this act yet. Okay. Three.
He's gonna go.
Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I don't take strike because the first thing I did before I entered here was activate the kata. Ah, I remember Mind's Edge. It was very important. Cool.
I'll take 1 strife here, but actually, I'll take the 3 and then the opportunity to reduce the strife.
Wow.
He can technically roll it, so I'll roll it. Okay. So he's got 3. I believe you have 3, right?
Yep.
He has the lower honor of the 2 of you.
All right. Well, we're gonna start off in the way that Asako would be the happiest, which is called fire.
He's going to start off on Earth. And he is immediately going to swing at you.
So do I go first or you go first?
He goes first.
Ah,
Because he's got lower honor.
Oh, lower honor goes first. Okay.
Yep. It's an interesting way to do it. I kind of like it.
Jesus Christ.
He kept a big boy with him. So I'm going to take the 2. I'll take 3 exploding, success with opportunity, and the opportunity.
2, 3, 4,
Or 5.
6.
It's 5. It's not 6.
Oh, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Um,
Oh, yeah, because you took the 2 opportunities.
But it is 3 opportunities. So he's going to be able to do a crit, and he's going to be able to up the deadliness by 1. So I need a fitness fire check from you. The damage you take is 7, reduced by 2, so 5. Nice.
Okay, so I'll take the 3 successes. Let's explode.
You just take an additional strike for that.
Let's explode again. Okay. Alright, so that's 4 successes.
So you reduce the deadliness down from a 10 to a 6. And this is an unholy weapon. So I gotta remember what that does. Besides from kind of fuck him a little bit.
Unholy.
Unholy. Qualities on 241. Unholy. You are technically afflicted right now.
Oh, that's great. I like afflicted.
Oof.
Does Nodachis have razor edged as well? I gotta remember. I think they do. They should.
Yeah, Nodachis are like big gut swords.
Yeah. They do have razor
Nodach-
edge.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure. So a 6 crit is what?
I think that's the bad one where you lose it in your ring. I think you might have like
I think it
a
is a severe
fatal
wound.
or
Yeah.
severe wound. I definitely still look it up, but
Yeah.
Sorry, runaway.
that's what I'm pretty sure of.
About it. Be downtime activity.
I think I'd have this page memorized by now. Critical severity is 270.
I thought it was like really recently in resources. Yeah.
In
A 6 is debilitating gash.
gash. Okay, so it's not a permanent injury.
Yeah,
So yeah,
so
you were severely wounded in the ring you were in, so you're in fire.
Yep.
You are bleeding right now. He just smirks cruelly as he just walks towards you. Just this giant Nodachi. It is your turn.
Cool.
It's a little too bright for this moment. Might try to find another mix, honestly.
Okay. How do I wish to approach this, I guess?
You can change your stance now, so let's go to this.
Yeah, I'm kind of forced to in this situation. I'll go water. Because I can't do what I wanted to do with the severely damaged firing. So, what I will do is I'll move a ranged band back. And then I'm going to, so I'll be at range 2. Okay. Then I'm gonna Use a keyhole called Freezing the Lifeblood.
Okay.
So I need to make martial arts. Well, martial arts, the melee check. That's my class. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need. Okay, so I'm taking the exploding. That's success. Because it's still activated and an opportunity. Let's see if I roll into the fourth one. I did not. Okay. So in this case, he is going to take 3 supernatural damage, ignoring resistance, and is immobilized.
Ooh. Let me see this real quick.
Unless they choose to receive 3 fatigue.
No. This the burst effect. I got the
Which
first
one
burst
was the
effect,
first?
not the second burst effect.
Mm.
Got it. How long does mobilize last?
Let me get that for you since I have all the things open right now. Mobilize is removed at the end of their turn if the character did not perform a movement action this turn.
Got
They
it.
remove the immobilize.
So he basically can't move. Okay.
Correct. And I'll use my other action since I'm in water stance to move one more range band back to range 3. Thank you.
And how much supernatural damage should I take? Sorry?
3.
3. Thank you. So yeah, that hits him hard in the chest. It definitely pushes him back, and you definitely see it do the damage that you expect, but his whole body just seems to be a little like lethargic. As if like his sensors don't like his pain sensors don't work quite right. He reacts but a little bit late.
Understood.
All right. And then you say you step back?
Yep, to range band 3.
Got it. Did you take any bleeding, like fatigue from your strife?
No, because I technically didn't take strike because the ability ends at the end of my turn.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Wait, Lotus ability! I never used it!
Got it.
So less limited.
So you hit him, and he kind of freezes up a bit, his muscles tensing. And then we just cut to Motozan and Toritaka and Asaka.
Oh man.
For you two, I believe yours is tactics. I'm different. Because yours is more of a skirmish.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you count this as a skirmish, it's tactics.
I do.
Tactics, what?
Whatever ring you're going to be using or starting in.
Oh, I'm gonna go Earth. I don't want to get crit by any random bullshit.
He's not got a lot of martial die, actually. He doesn't have just one, though. Hold on. So, yeah, I just rolled one die for some reason. I'm gonna have Kuni's gonna be one that I have to do manually. Maybe. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, okay, fine. So let's do, tactics fire. He's going to fire first. So 1, 2, okay, and 5, 1. Okay. A lot of opportunity for him. He'll keep the 2. He'll keep the 3. So what did you get?
This is to decide who goes first, right?
Yeah, this is initiative.
I'm not taking any. I guess the opportunity to lower my strife.
Okay, I'll roll for Sako here. She wants this with everything in her body.
Wow.
All right.
Lordy Lord Lord. Lordy Lord
let's
Lord.
not get too high up here, but let's do one more. I don't need it. All right, so it's gonna go Sako, and then him, then you. All right. She is going to use the cleansing fire, I think. Double checking. Yeah. No, it's Thumbs from Within. I'm wrong. Okay, Thumbs from Within. Theology Fire. As she kind of behind you just sees him rush you all, and is going to try to set him alight.
Oh wow.
She doesn't really need opportunities, so she's just gonna go for full. She gotta be careful about the strife she takes though. So she is gonna take the 2 exploding, the clean success, and 1 opportunity. The clean opportunity. And I guess the other opportunity. Because she doesn't want to go to 3. So 3 successes. He'll do her firing. So she does 4 supernatural damage to him, some of it reduced, as supernatural doesn't seem to affect him the same way, as he waves a hand and a bit of this Maho energy blocks a bit. But it does seem to connect. Actually, it's a little bit more damage because of the strife successes. Okay. So yeah, she kind of around sees him rushing forward, her eyes go wide, and she just unleashes fire before you even really get a chance to react here. He blocks it and begins to march towards you two. Let me see which one he really cares to target. He may try to go for you both if he can.
No.
Anguish. Yeah, you see, he is going to use this actually. And it is going to be at you, Tori Talkin.
What? Okay. He has to beat a 4.
All right. Here we go. Water. That's not correct. Why? All right. I'm just gonna start doing his manually. I need. I've been doing rerolling. I'll just reroll it. So he's got 4 water. He's got. How many scholar? Go back. Go back. 4 scholar.
Wow. Wow.
He will take the. He'll take 3 exploding successes and 1 opportunity, I think.
Do it. Okay, do it less.
So he gets 1, 2. You take supernatural equal to his water ring plus number of rings with the shadow instinct disadvantage, which is all of them. So that's how his works. So you take 9 supernatural damage
Reduced by 3
to 6.
to 6.
And then I need a TN3 fitness check from you, either Earth 1 or Fire 4, which means if you have 4 and Fire, you can use Fire. If not, use Earth.
Okay, finish Earth.
Yep.
Oop.
Need 3. No.
That's 2. Do I die?
You do
No,
not.
I'm bleeding. Am I bleeding? Bleeding!
Let me see which condition he wants to give you here. I think it's going to be silenced. Yeah, he's going to silence you. So as you kind of go to, cast your own stuff, you feel your throat begin to close as this grip tightens around you. He's going for his own blade, but that's going to be his turn. It is your turn. While silenced, any checks to activate invocations, Maho, or Shuji are increased by 3.
Oh.
If you do not try to do something like that on this turn, it'll go away on the next turn.
This is a curse, right?
Basically, yeah. I don't think it's actually curse, but it's Maho. It's dark magic.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna try it anyway. Fucking Maho piece of shit. I'm gonna Essence of Jade, and you said I need the TN goes up by 3.
Yes.
Well, good luck to me.
So 6 check here.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Unless you're going to be able to get us 4.
there's this rule. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a way I could probably get an exploding dice.
You're gonna try if you got something.
I got a wood point.
You can try it.
Fuck it, fucking ball, right?
It's fun.
It's an extra dice, right? Or
Yes,
is it
it is.
reroll?
It's extra die.
Oh,
5.
5. Unlucky.
So yeah, you try to summon this Essence of J, but he seems to know what you're doing. Having seen you and Yue kind of use stuff like this against him a number of times now in different battles, he's ready for it.
Okay, well, I'm in Earth. Fuck. I'm gonna move a range band away.
All right. That'll put the sock kind of in front of you a bit.
Fuck.
I'm just letting you know. Like that can be the case.
Okay. I think she could take a hit. I cannot take a hit.
All right. Back to the duel. Each of you take 2 strike this round.
Yeah, 2 strike. You can stay over there. Do not touch me.
I think he watches you kind of moving around. Your wound kind of bleeding still, and he can't move to close the distance. So he's going to do the move where he can guess which stance you're going into next. So you see him kind of ready, waiting for you. I will send it to Keith just so he knows what I'm thinking.
Send him, bud. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it is your round.
Would you like to send it to me, Kevin? See if he get it right.
He'll say it. Well,
Okay.
which chance do you get to at the start of this round if he's waiting on you?
Well, he definitely wouldn't fucking guess fire.
He right now, by the way, is he went into Earth.
Yeah, he's still on Earth. Okay.
Yeah.
Fire staying here is probably my bestest move. We'll stay water.
Okay. Keith, what did I say?
Water.
Figured.
All right. So I believe you gain 3 strife, and you have to choose a different stance. As he
Alright.
sees you kind of going in the water, he seems to read you. He knows you.
Fine, I will go into Earth.
All right.
Huh. No. I'll go into Earth and then I'll attempt the medicine check to stop the bleeding.
All right.
Medicine, Earth. Why are you Earth? I hate it so much. Okay. I have succeeded.
All right. So you kind of patch up the bleeding a bit, shaking a bit as you do. And we go. Sorry.
And as my movement action, I'm just gonna. Well, I guess thematically at this point it would just be just like moving as far away as I possibly could.
Got it.
Yeah, so I guess that's like another range band back if I can.
Move another range band back.
Mm-hmm. So,
And if you move another range band back in this tower, you'll kind of start making your way down the stairs.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We go back to the combat. Kuni, oh, I'm sorry, it's Asako. Who is going to again? I don't actually know. He seems to be able to block a little bit. I think she is going to draw her katana here, kind of stepping in front of you, poor Taka, and is going kind of just fire in her eyes, a grin on her face, is going to just start going at him.
I'm cheering, but in silent. I'm the best cheerleader.
She's going to keep the 2 clean successes, the clean opportunity and the exploding success. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes technically. She reduced 1 of the strife that she's going to take from this. Yeah, she's already still a little strife now. And she's going to do a decent amount of fatigue to him. Four plus, I say 6, so 8. All right. So yeah, she just clashes with him here. And he going to, in response, he's going to use the same ability on Asako here. It's just a really good combat ability, honestly. Staying in water. That's still not right. All right, try it again. 4 water, 4 scholar. All right. He'll keep the 2 exploding successes, the 1 clean success, and the 1 success with opportunity. Mm. He'll take the additional 1 with strife too, actually. The additional opportunity with strife there at the end. So that it's a 2 water opportunity thing that she has to resist here. She's got fire 4 though, so she can do that. Fitness check. Fire 4. Okay. So she is now going to be I think immobilized is what I'm gonna go with. No, I'm gonna go lightly wounded on Sako. As she is also going to take 4 plus 5 plus bonus successes or no? No. So it's just 9 supernatural damage into her, which hurts a lot. And as she kind of cringes in response to this, he kind of looks back to you, smiling toward Taka.
Sorry?
No, you see, just kind of grinning past as he's like holding a Sako here, just kind of smiling cruelly at you from around the corner, around her. But it is your turn.
And I'm no longer silenced.
You are no longer silenced.
Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Can we take a break for tea?
No.
Fuck. No, fuck, I have to do it again.
That's straight. All right, this is 3 lower now.
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Hey, just a good roll.
Got it, and then I need... I'm gonna take the 3 explodes and the N1 opportunity. Ooh, cool. So that's enough. I am going to... Okay, that's... I'm gonna do 2. Okay. Fuck, I need one more... I need one more opportunity. Okay, now we'll make it this work. I'm going to... Fuck. Okay. Now I'm going to choose the first part of this,
All
which
right.
is that. Then and then I'm going to do this part as well for both those opportunities that I have.
All right. So you
And
just make
then,
this the difficulty of their stuff rise in here.
yeah, and then it's going to last for 3 rounds.
All right. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, this ground seems to grow brighter. You actually do see like some of the older like black jade that was around here begins to just fade away as your kind of more pure jade takes its place.
Ooh.
And his eyes narrow a bit as he feels this come on. Now his eyes clearly looked on you with just what was just cruel annoyance is now just dark hatred.
Cool. I'm gonna move
Yep.
a range band away again.
Sounds good. As we go back to the duel, you each take 3 strife.
Alrighty.
He looks. This is a very like this man's like coming towards you like just a Darth Vader like figure, just striding confidently, menacingly forward.
Does he seem very stressed out?
He does not.
Ooh. How big is this rifle then? Jesus.
Promise he went into this pretty clear.
I did too. Just to minus that one thing.
Mhm. I think you're still too far away from him to be able to reach you easily.
Yeah, by the time I moved, I was 4 range bands away from him, so I was at range 4.
Sure. He'll move 1 forward here, just holding his blade aloft here.
Mhm.
There's nowhere for you to go, my friend. You've run out of places to run away to. Just meet the end as you should have all those years ago. And you can tell he's just trying to get in your head. But he's also going to try to guess your stance again. Sending it to you, Keith.
Said
Keith.
wow. Nice. Wow. Wow.
Okay. Well, I am gonna go void.
Okay. What I say, Keith?
Fire.
Alright.
You go calm. 3 range bands away at the moment.
Yep. I'm going to scale down still. And I'm going to take the deep breath, as he said so long ago. He's just gonna latch on to that one thing his family stole, that one technique, and, use courteous resolve.
Okay.
This is a 5. Your background.
You take a
And-
breath. You feel your nerves getting to you in this moment, this big fight, and you just take a breath. And
Yep.
you're back here. You're still bleeding. You're still wounded, but you're more in control than you were.
Mhm. And because I had used my opportunity when I did Mind's Edge before to make sure I can use it again, because I figured something like this might happen, I am going to use that because I have to use it with an action that required no roll.
All right.
Alright, let me make this TN1 meditation check.
Do it.
Lead. Well, there's the TN1. We did it. Yeah, and I'll take the.
I think you just said it, but can you say it for me again? Why are you able to take 2 actions?
This is once per scene. This is one per scene. After you perform an action does not require a check while in void stance, you may make a check. So it's an activation. Because I took an action.
I understand.
Yeah.
Thank
Because Yeah, because I did the opportunity. It says you may use this technique one additional time this scene. So
Got it.
yeah. So I'm just. I'm gonna just use it to make sure I can use it again. Okay. Alrighty. That's it for me in my void stance.
All right, we go back into the combat here. Asako is gonna have to switch into Earth stance as she's lightly wounded in fire now. Actually, she's gonna go into void, I think. Seeing as you're not fighting somebody who's using a blade. I mean, he's got a blade, but he's not really used it yet. And she's just going to calmly, as he's honestly kind of slithering by her, trying to get to you, Toritaka, she's going to try to swing at him. And miss. As she kind of goes wide, clearly the injury's still bothering her. As he makes his way past her, kind of up into your space, Toritaka. Being in water stance as he is. And
Huh.
I think he's again going to try to use. I think if it's tried and true, just keep using it. He's going to try to use Grip of Anguish again. The DC has gone up by how much?
2.
2. So. I need to post it again just so I can see the actual activation range. Okay, it's not actually telling me how much I need. I know it wasn't a ton.
0 to 2.
Well, that's the range. Grip of Anguish. I just haven't worried about it because he's been rolling so freaking well. Oh, it's equal to your vigilance. That's right. So what's your vigilance?
4.
So 4.
So 6.
So 6. Yes, he's still gonna go
6.
for it. Scholar, water. That's still not right. One day I'll learn. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. He'll try it. Five. No.
Hey,
yeah,
I
this grip.
live.
He actually tries to physically grab you this time, as if to finish you, and you were able to kind of bring up a bit of jade to block it, and he grabs the jade and crushes it, as his own power kind of fizzles out as it touches it, and he just glares, and you see him kind of moving more towards his blade, and you almost see again more anger, the fluidity kind of leaving him. His rage is starting to take root. It is your turn.
Whoa. It's in my face?
He is in your face.
Not be in my face.
All right.
As a
do
movement,
5.
actually. Ooh. Yeah, 5. Theology water.
No.
Wow. Amazing.
A lot of opportunity.
Can I use those to reduce my strength?
I think.
Wait, hold on. I think
is
Leah
it in
posted
water?
some. Yeah, it's in water. Hold on.
Okay.
Leah posted something that's
Okay.
important.
So, do you just want to take all opportunity? So
Yes.
you can use one of them to reduce 2. You can take, and then honestly, I think because there's no strife left in that roll besides that opportunity strife,
Mhm.
which you would use to reduce. So I think you can do the 1 to reduce 2.
Cool.
Yeah, you could just take 1.
All right. Nice.
So it says as a movement action, still movement, right? are still in action, and not actual movement. Status works.
I don't think so. I think like that's still your action. It's just it does them weird because it technically is going to move you around. Is the idea of it being a movement action? It's completely unnecessary
Oh.
wording. I don't know why it's a thing. Um,
Wow.
honestly, their whole like support action, like fighting actions, movement action differentiation is kind of weird.
Okay, so I still have my movement and stuff.
You are in water, so you have
I
an
have 2
extra
movement.
I believe you have. I think you technically have 1 because you used an action as well. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Okay, actually, I need to move range band away, and then I am going to calming breath.
All right.
So that's reduce 1 fatigue and 1 strife. 1-on-1. Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yay!
All right. Our boy Kevin just stepped away for half a second for a bio break, so we'll wait on him.
Okay, we can still do our thing.
Yeah, just technically we can. We just gonna continue that on.
Sako can do things.
Yeah, Sako's gonna. We just continue that combat for a bit as their duel is just progressing down the stairs slowly.
I was gonna say he might want to jump in though.
That is true. Yeah, I better wait. Because this could. Oh, any turn one of you guys could go down.
So how's your 4th of July's been?
Been good,
Some
everyone?
our weird neighbor guy walked up to us while lighting fireworks, started talking to us. The fuck? And Layla,
Yeah.
being the absolute fucking social bunny she is, walks up to the guy like, "Here."
You're just sitting there
Like-
going, Layla, no.
No.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah. She's gonna fucking terrify me when she gets older.
It's definitely one of those like, Layla, please. Not
Yes.
everyone is a friend. I know it's strange to say that.
Okay.
All right. Bad news. You each take 4 strife as the new round begins.
Cool. I love how it's canceled for me. Great. I need every advantage in this duel.
It's fair. Did you continue moving down the stairs? I forgot.
Yep.
All right. So, how many range bands are you away from me?
So I was at range 4 to his. I was at range 4 still. So every time he moved forward, I went back to range 4.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so like, I guess technically water had moved to. He wants to like get in range.
No, I'm debating having him do something cruel because he might.
Rude.
Because you're retreating.
I'm retreating. You can't do that.
I know. You're probably a bit out of my range as well. I'm thinking you can probably reach a Sako.
Oh no, not a Sako.
And you're kind of not in a range where you could crit him.
I have never critted anything.
No, I'm
in this
talking
game.
about more of Morimoto.
Oh,
You think this?
you know, this would have gone a lot better if you didn't do the duel.
Honestly, I don't know, he's got this a confidence. So I think no, he's going to continue lazily just walking after you down the stairs. Um, just moving another range band, staying in Earth. As he's just looking to you. Again, just sort of mocking as his blade keeps somewhat ready. That's all he does. He moves forward one, and he's going to try to guess your stance again.
Okie dokie, artichoke. This man just wants me to suffer.
Cool.
What stance are you going into?
It's like playing Uno. You got this, but
I have a feeling what was picked. Oh gosh, darn it.
You are allowed to like counter.
Yeah, if you like, you see him kind of readying for something, you can try to guess what it is.
Are you saying I can predict him too?
You can predict me predicting you.
I could predict.
Yeah, like you don't have to just stay in void if you don't want to stay in void, or if you think he's gonna guess it, because it's bad to just go with it. You're getting lots of strife from just letting it happen.
He's only let it happen once. It's been 50-50 so far.
Yeah. There to that fire out there, which is very not kawaii desune, you know. Water.
All right, Keith, what did I guess?
Water.
water.
Knew it.
3 straight.
Mute.
And
How
pick
much
a different
strength do you
stance.
have?
He reduced a lot in his last turn, which helped him.
Oh.
I reduced a lot and I prevented. Because of Mind's Edge, that's why. I like not taking strike.
Fair.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Mind's Edge. Right. Perfect. Wonderful. Fantastic. Ugh. This is agony. I have 2 options and they're both bad. Oh my gosh. I'll go. I can't go fire. Earth. Why you gotta crit my good ring and then block the Oi, oi, oi. Yep. I'll go Worth.
Earth, okay.
And
He matched his own stance.
yeah, I'll go Earth and I'll just howl. Stay and predict.
All right.
What does center do? Let me read center right quick. Oh, that's a void stance. Never mind. Yeah. Alright. Predictably.
All right. Now I think we're gonna go back to the other combat. So this is progressed like down the stairs. You guys are moving actively down the stairs now, both of you. Oh, did you move away again?
Who, me?
Okay. No, him. So I would say, Keith, your escape path down the stairs is kind of blocked by the dude now, who's chasing after Morimoto.
Oh. Okay.
You can kind of dance around the room. You just can't go down the
Yeah.
stairs.
It's Asako's turn first.
It is. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Sako's had mixed luck. I think she's gonna go back into fire, even if she's like wounded. I think it's better for her. She doesn't have a lot of strife to give, but she's got some. She needs to bring this guy down. And honestly, the blade may be the better way to do it. Lightly wounded. Thanks, probably wounded 5 to guess. Yep, 273.
You got this, Osako. I cheer. I cheer for you.
Oh yeah, the difficulty goes up by 1. So yeah, she kind of grits her teeth, goes back into fire. And as he's looking towards you, he's having trouble with his own ability. She's going to strike at him.
I disrupt. I confuse. Go do it. Stab him in the dick.
And she's going to do martial fire. Oh my god, still hits. Actually,
Still hits.
not as good as that'll work, actually.
Isn't that a crit?
It is.
Hey.
So that is a fitness water check from him. That is what he is in right now. That's why he's been using to use this grip. That's the wrong Kuni. Still not right. I'll learn, I swear. That's a lot of strife to take. I think we'll do it though. We're gonna reduce the crit. 4 strife that I'm gonna get from this. Reduced by 1. Actually reduced by 2 because I'm in water. So 7 down to 3 is a flesh wound. He's lightly wounded in that ring. And he's bleeding technically. His blood is black as he does. And he hisses as this blade strikes into him.
Biggest cheerleader I am.
I think he's going to go into fire here. One second. I gotta find the description didn't copy fully for this ability. So I want to make sure I've got it right. Very quickly, I go into our resources. Books for days. Where's our Shadowlands book? There it is. The opening of this song has tricked me twice into thinking it's Star Wars. Sorry guys, I'm checking one thing before I commit to it. Yep. He's going to use a move that you guys have not seen before, but was in the last campaign. He's going to use Sword of Blood. So even though he's got the one blade right now... Oh, no, he can't. He would have to be in water. That's a bad idea. I guess he's just going to strike with the blade he's got. It's Obsidian. Might as well, you know? Fire Marshal. Five, 1. Okay. You know what? He's gonna keep all of it here. So he's gonna take 3 strife. As he strikes, he's going to move and strike towards you, Toritaka, as you've been a problem.
I literally didn't hit him at all.
You've made my things hard.
Whose fault's that?
So he will crit you.
Hey, you got fucked up. I get.
Increase the severity by 2. It is obsidian, which increases
I'm.
it by
Wait,
1.
what stance was I in?
Hold on. What is katanas normally? I always forget.
Razor.
No, set. It's 7 is 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10. I need a fitness, and then we have a ring you run check. I believe it was water to do what you've done.
Yeah.
Fitness water check. Deadliness is 10 of this crit right now. Nice. I haven't crit you yet, right?
Huh? No.
Okay.
5.
Reach by 5. All right. You have a debilitating gash right now in your water ring, and you are bleeding. Which means that you are severe. You're also severely wounded in that ring, which means your difficulty with water checks goes up by 3.
Wow.
Your fatigue, any strike you take, you get fatigue damage as well. You also,
In water.
Hmm?
In water ring.
In general, because you're bleeding.
Oh.
You would take 5 damage from the obsidian, and technically you are afflicted because it's unholy.
Mama don't know that you're getting drunk. Nobody's up. Doing something untold.
Let me know when you reach max out strife, if you would.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess same to you, Morimoto, because I think you were in water as well. No, what ring were you in whenever I crit you?
Fire.
In fire?
Yep. Then I went to water, breath. Then
Yeah.
voice
Let me know
stuff.
when you're compromised as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know.
All right. So he strikes you, Toritaka, and it hurts. Catch you deep.
Yeah.
But you can definitely tell you were close to losing a body part there. Specifically your eyes. But you are able to kind of duck back a bit, and it is your turn.
Okay.
He's got
Sound by the
snarling
door,
now.
right?
You were kind of like dancing around the room. There's stairs back down the way you guys came, but right now it's being blocked by Samurai Darth Vader headed down the stairs towards Morimoto.
Why is he there?
Because Morimoto went that way.
There was no up.
There's no up, there's only down, there's one way.
Mhm.
There is a window, I suppose, but you're very, very
Nice.
high up.
How far is he down the stairway?
Not terribly far. He's moved like a ranged man down the stairs. So you're
Okay,
probably,
cool.
you're probably
I'm
2
gonna
from
move.
him.
I'm gonna move to the threshold.
Okay.
Theology. I'm gonna do theology Earth for this one because
Okay.
they seem tainted.
So you're gonna be in Earth. You're in Earth stance now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll fucking do this, yo. Theology Earth. Oh my.
Okay. Okay. I get it. Pass
Okay,
it.
so you're,
Too.
you're trying to like ward the stairway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to the stairway. Then, so that's, I'm going to take the success with opportunity, the clean success, the clean opportunity. So that's 4. And then I'm actually going to do both of these. Fucking no, it's just one of these. So I'm going to protect the whole area. And for one more round after this one, their checks are still increased by 2. Yes. And I'm just gonna I'm just gonna stand in the middle between both of them because I believe they're both tainted.
So where are you trying to block specifically? So I understand.
The threshold. On the threshold.
So you're trying to like stand in a doorway basically and trying to block both doors, like shutting both doors. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Just try so nothing can get to you. Is that the idea?
Yeah, and since
That's harder.
and actually since the last part, instead of a threshold, I may protect the entirety of a sealed area that extends the number of range spent around you no greater than your bonus successes.
Got it.
So I actually don't need a threshold.
Okay.
So they cannot enter unless they make a meditation 3 void check.
Okay. So just because I'm trying to wrap my head around it a bit. So you've moved to the stairway and you're trying to block off. How are you trying to picture this working? Just so I've got it in my head.
Essentially, the only way out is the stairway, I believe, correct?
Yeah, stairway down. Yep.
Okay. So I need. So Toritaka is gonna stand in between
The two.
the two, and then keep them separated for a little bit because
Okay.
I want to try something next round, but it's gonna be really hard.
Okay, so you're just trying to keep them off of you is the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I get it.
And then I'm gonna ask Osaka, hey, get in there for a little bit.
Got it. We go to the duel. He takes note of Toritaka behind him, kind of warding the doorway, but he doesn't seem to notice too much. You both take 5 strife.
All right.
He's panting now. It's pretty bad.
Okay, and for my predict, what stance did he go in?
Oh, did you predicted? He
Yeah,
goes into Earth.
Yep, I predicted Earth.
Yep. Okay.
That's it.
That will make him snarling. Yeah. He is currently, I mean, with that, he will be currently strifed out. Although I think you're still technically out of range of him, right?
Is he moving forward? Is he stopping?
Yeah, he may. I mean, at this point, he may have to use Monster's Fury.
You have to use what? You can't just say names of abilities. What
It's
is this?
the thing that
Digit-
happens when someone gets mad. Rawr.
Basically, if he critical strikes are unmasked, although I don't know, I would give him like 0 strike for unmasking in this case. I think you may suffer the enraged condition to remove amount of fatigue. Oh, it's fatigue, it's not strife. I understand. Okay, that won't help as much as I thought it would. Okay. Then yeah, I think he will come for you. He's just calling you a coward the whole time as he's walking forward towards you, ready to strike you down here. And he did have to change stance, so he goes into fire, which is his second best. He closes the distance a bit. It is your turn.
Okay. How does compromise work?
For this, if he's compromised, if you're like within range when he gets compromised, I believe you can crit him. For a duel. I have to see how it works if you were out of range.
I can quickly be in range.
Yeah.
I could be in range right now since you before.
Compromised or unmastered. Yeah, if you want to try to get him here, you can. You have to close the distance on him.
Yeah. All right. Well,
That's it.
This is the time.
You have to roll an attack though.
I have to enter water stance right quick, because it's very important that I do that. Well, actually not really important, but it helps my situation. So you lied to me, Josh. Press. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Does this increase my range any? I'm sorry, this is taking too long.
You're okay.
Alright. I'm gonna move up too. I'm gonna go up there and take the opportunity and just strike.
Alrighty.
Oh gosh, why am I doing this? It's a horrible idea. There, I could have just water fisted this. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I'd probably avoid pointing this just so you know, but I have to complete this roll. So I'm taking.
Ooh.
What happens if I become compromised while doing the roll?
You're both gonna get crit. And it's both gonna be, and you're both. I'll put it this way to you. If you become compromised, you'll get crit in the same way like a finishing blow would crit, which is your weapon's deadliness 2 times. So he would also have to hit you. Plus bonus successes.
So we'd both be in the same situation.
Yeah, you'd both be aiming for the neck.
Fuck it, we ball.
I love it. Fuck yeah.
We're avoid pointing it. We're gonna avoid point it anyway, but I'm gonna see what the roll gets me.
Fucking
Let's
love it.
go!
Okay.
All right. Well. So this hit is gonna be a crit regardless, right?
It's each of your weapons deadliness times 2 if you get crit.
Okay, so here's the caveat to this. If it's going to be a crit anyway, because I did a crit with my weapon.
The more successes you get on this will increase the. This one's a bit different since it's a last blow. And the more successes you get, the more it'll increase the deadliness.
Oh no! There's something very important about this. Oh yeah, no, it's because I'm gonna use twin stream style since I crit with a sword. I could add my offhand deadliness to this as well.
Okay.
So this is gonna be a deadliness 10. Yes.
10, so 20.
Yes.
Okay. He's got to roll to hit, but if his hits, it's an 18. Because 9 plus 9.
All right.
Okay, but how about this? How about if you both take each other out?
So
before
let me see if I hit, because he is in fire. And fire is not as high for him, but his march is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. as you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's gonna hit. So actually, it increases the DC to 19. So you guys go between like almost 20 deadliness to each other. Jesus Christ. Okay. So kind of narrate to me what you're doing as you kind of stop backing up. You see him angry. You see Toritaka in the stairway. You know if that blade comes to you, it's almost certain death. But you also see an opening. What do you do?
Looking down at his injuries, and then looking up at the warrior, his compromise, who is very much in dire straits. He contemplates his moves.
You consider before. You consider the last time you guys were ambushed, or the first time you were really ambushed. Back in Unicorn Territory, where you were told to run. And you did. Not fast enough, but you ran. And you know that Asako's at the top with Motozon still, and you see Toritaka in the stairway, blocking for the moment. But if this man's able to turn on him, Toritaka's not going to last very long. And you're not going to run this time.
He's not.
He swings down at you. Where do you aim?
He is going for the. One sword is going for the neck. The other one is just like going to sneak and like strive through the front, through his chest.
All right. I need a fitness water check from you. And I need a fitness fire check from me. With the inability to take any more strife on my part. And I think on your part as well.
Mm. Wait.
Okay. It's still not enough on my part either.
Ooh, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay.
We
Double kill.
pretty much, yeah.
So he strikes you. You feel it. You feel it pierce your chest. You shudder as you pierce his own. And there's some satisfaction for that moment. And then you feel like him kind of still moving. This tainted creature still alive even after your first strike. And you feel your own life fading. But you have a second blade. You trained with the Morimotos. And now you know why. And you take the second blade, and with the last of your strength, you strike him in the neck. And you cleave it off. He crumples forward onto you, down the stairs. The fall is slow. But aside from that initial puncture wound, it doesn't hurt. And you don't feel yourself hit the ground. As you are both dead. This fight is not over, though. What do you did you shout for Sako to run to you, Toritaka?
Yeah, would I have seen
Yeah, you're on the stairway.
Yeah.
You
Can I
see
take some strife out of that? Wait, I get fatigue too, don't I?
no, not for that. No, it's only going to take actions.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself some strife for that one.
Okay.
I'll give myself 3.
You should get a void point.
It's so sad.
Sako runs she runs to you. Kind of stopping alongside your little barrier here. But as she kind of runs, she also sees Morimoto at the bottom. Oh. She can't move anymore this turn.
No.
Um,
No.
She's
Ah.
always very stoic, most of the time. I think this is the first time you ever see like true grief on Asako's face. That lasts not but a moment before she goes just very stone cold, and she turns around towards Motozan. And is going back into fire. And is going to just try to unload.
So is Motozan dead?
Motozan's not. His guard was his
Okay.
bodyguard. These two were fighting him. Cleansing fire. Yeah, she is just. Nah, she's going to use Flame Swim Within again. The difficulty goes up a little bit because of the wound, but she doesn't care. She will. Yeah, I think she's going to go stone cold. Just like a cold rage. She succeeds with exactly 4.
Nice.
And 1 opportunity. As she will blast at him. Actually, she gets 5. So yeah, just this ray of fire just slams into him as he grits his teeth, trying to dissuade some of it, but not succeeding on all of it. And takes an additional bit there. Okay. Kunimoto-san can't go through that barrier. Can't come down to you all. No, yeah, this sounds like him. That's not what I was looking for. That was not what I was looking for. Yeah, he's gonna have to go into void, actually.
Whoa. What a
Think.
loser. He goes in the void. Ugh.
So that he can try to use Shape the Flesh.
What? What about my toilet?
I have no idea where you got toilet. And he is going to have to get a Theology 4 check here. Hold on. So his void's pretty good too. His roll doesn't work. I've learned. Ooh. Okay, well.
Oh, fuck.
But can he take strife? Because wasn't he strifed out?
He's not. No, the other guy was. The other
Oh.
guy was.
I tried.
Yeah, in combat, this is combat, there is no strife on void checks.
He seems to turn into like a black shadow, and just in this room as he waits. Seems a lot more incorporeal.
Is he visible or is he just a shadow hiding somewhere?
The more you look at it, you feel like he's more in that shadow, like it's protecting him. Coming back to Asako. How many more turns does your thing last?
Yes, that's the last one.
Okay. Your barrier, specifically. Sorry.
Oh, you do 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 do. Oh, it lasts for hours, not turns.
Okay, that's fine.
So it's
That's fine. He's may have to do some stuff. Sock was going to try to burn him again. And fire. What's the difficulty to cross your barrier? I always forget.
Do 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 do. Meditation 3 void.
3 void.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. She's going to strike him. Fire again. She's getting pretty darn close to strifed out.
I hate that you asked me that question.
I just need that.
4 successes is pretty dang good.
Yeah, it's actually more. So really 6. And so 4 plus that. So her fire hits that kind of dark shadow, and even with 7 supernatural damage, it does not hurt it. He is going to try to move forward. And you can now tell he is still physical in that shadow.
Oh.
It is protecting him from supernatural.
Oh, okay.
He's going back into fire as he kind of rushes towards you guys. And he's going to have to make a meditation check.
Meditation. Void.
So
Damn, he's really good at void. He's good at everything. He's just like me.
He's good at a lot of things, yeah. He's a pretty powerful Oni. 4. I will tell you, he's looking tired.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he is going to make it through here. What's my difficulty?
3. No,
Okay.
5. Right?
5?
Hold on.
Well, I know the thing had fallen by 2. Like the I was no longer taking the 2.
Oh yeah, no, okay, last.
It's yeah, you're right, it's 3.
Okay, so 1, 2. And I'll take the exploding success and want to change it for strife reduction. Okay, I don't need it. It's fine. He moves into the space. Kind of up close with you guys now. Just rage. Just a cool rage on his face. As he is going to strike at you, Toritaka, because you have been a fucking nuisance.
He not.
With his not so good martial, but he needs to do it.
Oh,
So
what do I have to roll to as a reaction type thing to grapple him so he doesn't hit me? Oh,
not really a reaction that you can do to grapple.
yeah,
You could try to grab him as like an action. He is going to crit you here, even though he's going to be really close to striking out himself. He's like right at the cusp. But he's willing to do it just because he's going to get a lot of successes here. So 17. So, 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Did-
When is death? Like what fatigue is death?
There's no fatigue that is death. It's just a
Or does-
deadliness. It's just a crit that you could take.
Oh.
Let me know if you haven't reached like your threshold.
Well, let's see.
Okay, but for now you take 5 damage or physical reduced by whatever you can. So 5 fatigue.
So 4.
And then I
Okay.
need a fitness, whatever ring you're in check, for the crit. The difficulty, the deadliness is 8 of this obsidian blade.
Hold on. This may change. Hold on. Something may have changed.
Actually, you've been crit once from me. The difficulty is 9.
I'm also in Earth stance. I can't get crit.
Oh, you're in a sense?
Yeah, because of Vessels of Jade.
Okay. Well,
Hey!
the last thing you used was the barrier.
Huh?
The last thing you did was the barrier.
Yeah, in Earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So let me take the beings. Okay. Yeah. Got it. That's fine.
Hey, the boy's
Um,
still up.
Still up. Oh yeah.
Barely.
Yeah. Asako is going to go back to the blade. One-handed, just striking.
Hey, did it again.
She can only take 1 more strife, but she'll take it.
It's okay, girl. You got this.
It's still enough to hit. She can't take that, but she is going to hit for 4 damage into him. So close. He's on the border both ways.
How close?
Pretty close.
Like in both fatigue and strife?
I think he thinks he can kill you easier. He's gonna go for you right now.
Wait, what about my turn?
Oh wait, yeah, I skipped you. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. Good.
I did
this is
damage to
kinda-
you, and that was your turn in my mind.
I did damage. You damage to me, and that was my turn.
Yes, so you can go.
Alright, hold on. There's a thing that kind of seems scummy, but I'm gonna do it
Yep.
anyway. Where- Okay, I can roll a lot here. Okay. I'm gonna move out of the barrier, leaving him inside of it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do another one, Essence of Jade, but in fire stance. I just need 1 or 2, just 1. I think I just need 1. There it is. I'm gonna take the success as opportunity and the two explodies.
Okay.
I'll take the other explodey. I'll take the other. That first one. So, seeing here, I'm gonna use a fire opportunity to give that Kuni Monazan 2 strife.
Okay, he is striped out.
Get
Very
him,
good,
Asako!
very good.
Mechanics. It's a bit scummy to do that, but I did.
Yeah,
it
no,
anyway.
No, it's
That's called tactics.
I was
Jim.
either gonna do fire or earth to reduce her strife, but I was like, he's so close.
He's
He's so
almost
close.
at this new barrier that you've created.
Yeah.
I've already taken the Sako's turn. So he's gonna go. Instead, he's just gonna turn on the Sako here.
You got
It's
this,
just-
girl. I
Um,
may not do damage physically, but I will stress him out.
he'll go into Earth. There's no point being fire anymore. It's still not the right dice though. Okay. And then 1. He has like almost no bad rings.
Well, he can't take any strife if he's strifed
true.
out.
Yeah, it's true. He's got 1 one these dies. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he actually can't hit her. He's trying to strike her, but she's
I
able
did
to
it!
deflect
I lived and I
They
did
are
it!
both striked out right now. They're both just snarling, just beasts.
Come on, Asako. I believe.
Is your turn, Tortaka?
My turn? Cool. I'm gonna do
What's your strike at?
10 out of 16.
Okay.
Yes, I have been keeping track.
No, good. I'm just curious myself.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go to Earth, and then Threshold Bearer again in Earth. It is Earth. Oh wow. Wow.
This is the Kami
Wow.
telling you to get him.
Wow. Hey, do you see those rolls down there, Derek, by the way? Like all
Yeah.
the white dice? I'm gonna take
I do.
all of that minus one of the
Opportunities.
opportunities, yeah?
Is it creating another?
Yeah, same exact thing. And I'm also gonna give one of those opportunities to Asako to reduce her strife by 2.
Okay. Excellent.
I feel so bad doing this.
No. This is literally the tactics of the game.
Okay.
This is kind of how you play support characters. But you create another barrier, just kind of warding this whole place.
Yeah.
And at that point, you're like stepping back. You're like right on top of the bodies. Just so you know.
Okay.
But back to Asako's turn. As she's fighting this person again, she collects herself a bit, stays in fire, and just tries to bring him down.
You have 2 strife to cash in. You got the
Fire.
perfect.
Okay. Exploding in the regular. Okay. That does fatigue him out. So for the sake of this villain, I think what she will do is he is not as good at blocking here, or fighting with a blade even. He's, for all he has adapted into Motozan's physicality, he's not as fast. And she shrieks and is able to knock his blade to the side and kind of run at him with the blade and stab him into the side of the wall. Kind of pins him there. You see him grin kind of weakly as she twists the blade once. He kind of just slumps there. She looks once at him and then kind of rushes down past you, leaving him kind of breathing weakly in the stairwell. And Motozan is down.
Had 13 out of 14 fatigue the whole time.
Yue. You arrive not very long after this. Kind of arriving at the tower you saw him enter into a while ago. And you see, as you enter the tower, you see a few dead lining the floor. You make your way up where you hear some commotion still. Not loud, but some. To another level. And you first see Asako moving aside a body, moving aside a lion body that you've seen before. Kind of just shoving it over to the side. And you see a blade still pierced in his chest. Morimoto, Inoi. She's not like grabbing it and sobbing or anything like that. She's again very stone-faced as she is gently closing the eyes and saying a quiet prayer to the kami. You see up the stairs Toritaka looking a bit panicked, a bit wounded, still bleeding, I believe, still bleeding a decent bit.
Yeah.
And you see Motozan with a blade sticking out of his chest, slumped against a wall. breathing lightly. Toritaka and Yue, what are you guys doing right now?
I'm gonna let Asako have her moment with Ren. I'm gonna go up to Toritaka.
Okay.
What happened?
We did it. They're at the wall.
She nods.
You hear a soft chuckle from above. You've done nothing.
I will look over to our Cooney enemy. I was about to say Cooney friend. I'm like, that's not right.
No.
You've done enough.
It's a start.
His head kind of lolls towards you. It's clear his strength is leaving him. He is not alone for this plane. He is headed back to the hell he came from. And he says to you, what you've done here matters not. This place is a ruin. This empire is decaying. No matter what actions you take, they will not matter. When your emperor breathes his last, that will be the last day of the Emerald Empire. And we will come for you. And he just continues to breathe raggedly. He's clearly running out of breath, running out of words,
Yeah.
running out of time.
You won't be around, but I'm excited for when. I'm excited to see you eat your words.
He just sort of softly grins. His chest breathes up one more time. And then once more. And
Can I was gonna say, if Toritaka, are you gonna stab this man? Because I'm gonna stab him if you don't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab this guy, and at the same time, just because I'm a bit petty, hopefully this works. There it is. Oh wait, hold on. This one. Threshold bearer again, but in air, since he's gonna be
Okay.
an ethereal otherworldly being.
Send him back to hell faster.
Oh no,
Get
you're
out of
trap. You're trapping me, dude. I'm gonna put him in a ball. Put him in a bubble. I'm a goldfish now,
I don't know
bitch.
that you can bubble him, just because I think his essence goes straight to Jikoku. Jikoku. I can't say it correctly.
Oh, okay.
But there
I
are
was gonna
specific.
say,
There's like multiple that do it, but
if you want to do that, I'll stab him.
No, I'll stab him. I'll stab him. I didn't hit anything at all, so I needed one hit in.
you did support actions that were important.
Okay,
So-
but you know, every support wants at least some damage
Sure.
in there.
Well, there
Okay,
you go. Do you stab him?
I stab him.
He, as you do, he again intakes a bit. He looks at you and he tries to form some words that you can't hear and he can't speak anymore. And his head lolls and black. It's just like a small black mist that's like a stream for a while. Just pours out of his mouth and out of his nose ears, eyes.
Ooh. Okay. Real quick. I want to
And that-
commune with the spirits real quick.
One more thing as that happens.
Yeah.
As he is fading, you see what looks like in his eyes from they seem to shift very quickly from just that spiteful, malevolent appearance to almost like a look of gratitude and relief. For just a moment. Go ahead.
I was gonna pray to the void kami, whichever the one that is.
There are no void kami.
No, there are no void kami.
Actually, none.
Then the air kami.
Sure.
It's gonna ask it to catch this guy fleeing to Shikoku and just hold him.
You want to try to bind it?
Yeah, bind him.
Okay, I'll give you two options.
Yes.
You could try to pray to the kami to do this. It'll be kind of a hard DC, and they may not be able to do it. Or they may be able to do something kind of like it if you go high enough. Alternatively, very actively, there is a Maho that lets you do it.
There's also
That I have.
I was gonna say there's
Is
also
there another thing
yeah, there's earth. I think there's earth things that'll let you do it too.
that'll let you bind like a demon?
Yeah.
Let me find out. If there is, then I'll let you try to do that. That can be like your good option, right?
Okay.
Earth would make more sense than air, and
Oh, okay.
like terms of binding as well.
I gotta pull
That's-
up that page that I should always have pulled up, but don't.
You mean the
If you-
book? Yeah, I know.
No, the world manual.
Yeah.
Is it a shuji or an invocation?
It's invocation. Shuji is only for courtesans.
Oh,
It's not like actual magic.
Yeah. Wrong word in my mind. But yeah.
Techniques.
Is it behind the shadow?
I think technically, yeah. I think it might be Bind the Shadow. Which I have. I have Bind the Shadow.
All right. You being the shooting, you can call forth the pure
Well,
spirit of soul
Hey, good thing I stabbed him, right? You can start sealing this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is. So bind the shadow is specifically what you want. So you guys could work together to do this if you want. You would
Yeah.
need 3 successes in Earth to do it. If you want, you can bind him with 1 opportunity. You can bind him till the end of the scene. 2 opportunities, you can bind him for 1 year. 4 opportunities, you bind him for 100 years.
How many earths do you have?
I have 2 Earth.
I have
How many
Unless,
Earth
like,
do you have?
this.
I have 4 earths.
Okay, then yeah, I'll help you with that.
Yeah. What kind of check is it?
It is a theology Earth.
And then she helping me, so that's a skill die or
I'll
ring
give you a
die?
skill. I'll give you a skill, and I'll also. Can I give him my void point?
Yes. I will
Roll.
allow it.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll just the regular.
So you need 3
non-
successes and then as many opportunities as you can get.
Well, there it is.
That's pretty good.
That's there. Okay, and then the
Okay, so
skill
now the
dice,
Yep, go ahead.
then the ring, and then the void point. Alright, hold on.
Ayy,
Hold on.
Yeah.
that
Hold
looks
on.
awesome.
Let me go ahead and explode that one. That one.
Yeah, you got it. So yeah,
That's a-
what do you guys
that's a
find him in? one option I can give you, just because it's there, as he's kind of fleeing the body, you could bind him to the blade that he is currently that's in his chest.
Ooh.
Just the map.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. For
Let's-
100
let's do
years,
that.
this son of a bitch is gonna be right in my thigh.
So yeah, as that mist kind of begins to leave, you both actively focus, and it seems to coalesce around the blade. You hear it hissing and spitting, almost as if he is yelling or screaming. And the blade itself turns from a white to a black, as this dark spirit is bound into the actual blade that Sako left pierced in his chest.
No, I stabbed him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, there was technically two in his blades in his chest. So is it yours? Do you want to do yours?
Do you want to split his soul in half? That'd be cool.
However you guys want to thematically bind him. If you want to bind him among two blades, that's fine. If you want to do it among one, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's split him up. Let's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it for you. I mean, it makes more
Yeah.
like
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
fucking.
yeah, make him so inconvenient.
All right. You split this spirit, this malevolent spirit, into two. It was bound once, and it escaped. It's not going to do so easily this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both these blades turn black. And he is gone. Well, he remains. But he remains bound, defeated, no longer a threat.
After 100 years, he needs both blades.
We'll have to.
Yeah. Let's
I mean, maybe we should give him to Otomo. Maybe he'll have better use of them, or he'll be able to keep them better.
Yeah.
No,
I think it'd be better to split them up too.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm gonna go look over to Asako. How's she doing?
She hasn't paid too much attention to you all.
Look at you. How was the battle outside?
Tagashi kind of punched the giant skeleton and it died.
What? Where was he? Could have used them sooner.
Well, he was in the giant skeleton. I actually don't know where he is.
Oh.
So I ran over this way because I didn't know if you guys would need help because I know, this was going to be a big deal. And I don't know, Derek. Did I get any indication that Takashi was fine? Do I just see him
He just
take a
run
hand up like
back.
I'm okay?
Um,
Run off.
I don't know. I think he was unconscious. I think I knocked him unconscious when he fell. So I think maybe you saw him kind of get to the ground before the skeleton came down, but you don't know.
Okay.
He crawls through the steps. I'm taking a nap. I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's all I've got to give for this fight. I'm done.
Honestly, I don't know. He might still be out there. I'm hoping the others found him. I don't know what's going on with everyone right now. What happened?
You should go check. Make sure they don't need you.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Yue will go and kind of give Asako a side hug.
Mm-hmm.
Just something, We'll be back soon.
She nods.
But we will... She'll head out.
All right.
Turtog gonna place a hand on her shoulder and He can't really think of words to say at the moment, but he's just there for a bit, and then he's gonna head on out, stumbling.
Sure. Up above, where the fighting has kind of come to a standstill, you hold the line, Morimoto Akihiro, with some of the others, including the Kakita and the other lions that are here, the unicorns, anyone who remains. When Daigo goes down, there is a murmur among the goblins. They seem disorganized. Something else happens, and they break. They run. Some go berserk and just start killing anything around them. Their own people, they try to kill you. They have lost all sense of control. And as you hold this spot, Nugurumi kind of steps up. Your leaders are vanquished, your armies disoriented. This is your one opportunity to surrender. And there's a mixture of things that happen. The Matsu of Lion's Watch, a lot of them, with Daigo gone, they do surrender. The Ronin kind of disperse. Some of them surrender, some run. The unicorn give chase a little bit up to the walls with their horses. But otherwise, Nugurumi gives the order for you guys to hold this position and to take the blades of any who surrender.
The only one that you haven't mentioned is the Revenant.
It's true. He is also going to be making a break for it. Less disorderly than the goblins, but on his horse, he's going to see that things change. I think his horse shrieks whenever whatever happens in the tower happens. And he goes to bolt. He was kind of their last real commander over here, I believe. And he goes to bolt on horse. If you try to catch him in any way, you can. If you want to let him go, that's also an option. Chase could be dangerous. Letting him go can also be dangerous.
How does it look though? Like as far as like the stairs and the gate are concerned, are they filled with people like filled with enemy, or are they?
I mean,
like...
it's a mixture. There's a lot of injured. There's still smaller fights that are happening on the lower levels, right, in the distance. Although those are kind of coming to a standstill. There's a lot of chaos in these first moments, but it is clear that the vast majority are surrendering or running.
I think Morimoto would take a second to gather any remaining troops and like hold a line still at the top of the stairs in case anything were to happen.
That makes sense.
But she takes a second to turn around where she had left Sheikah.
Yeah, she's unconscious on the ground.
And she just sort of like falls to her knees as she kind of comes over her. Sorry.
I would imagine that Sheikah is bleeding from her eyes and her nose and her ears and her mouth. But she's breathing.
Yeah, I wanted to double check. Well, as kind of Morimoto falls to her knees next to Sheikah and kind of brings her head close to her to make sure if see if she's still breathing or if she's still alive. You know, the whole finger on her neck thing. As she looks, I'd imagine, pretty bad.
Yeah, it's weird. She doesn't have any physical wounds, but she is bleeding a lot.
Would I have to make a check to see if that she's still alive, or could I visibly?
I mean, you can tell she's breathing. You can tell.
Okay.
You can tell.
I think Morimoto, sorry, Akihiro would scream out that we need a medic over here.
Sure. Yeah, and the kind of lion medics that they have do begin their work. One comes over to you, and some are starting to run down. And yeah, one comes over to you and begins to kind of work on Shika, trying to find a source of injury and struggling to.
I think Morimoto, while this is all kind of happening, just to add just a little bit more of a thematic effect, she's just kind of overtly stating over and over, like, you have to hold on, it's not going to go like this, it's not going to go like this.
Mm-hmm. And you're there for some time. Toritaka and Yue, do you try to find Togashi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go. You two head over to the skeleton. Toritaka, I think you definitely still feel a presence around the skeleton.
Yeah.
Like it's like a weight, but it's not as heavy. It doesn't feel malevolent. There's just a presence around it.
I want to head to this epicenter of it.
Sure.
At the same time, looking for Togashi.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll follow Toritaki.
You-
What?
Toritaki.
Toritaki.
You guys do.
I got a
And
nickname.
After a
y'all.
minute, you guys are kind of digging through the bones here. You do see Toritaka in a bit of the rib cage.
Huh?
Although the rib cage of the skeleton.
Togashi.
Togashi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
It got me confused. Like, wait, what? Wait, I'm here already? What?
Yours shows To.
I
so
chose
Toga-
first. He
Oh,
thought.
he's so fast.
Yeah,
He's
you do-
bleeding everywhere. He's so fast.
You find him in the kind of wreckage of the rib cage of the skeleton, although he seems to be almost sheltered against any of the other bones that have fallen inside the kind of inner cavity of the rib cage. It's a bit of a miraculous way these bones seem to have fallen. Does not look very natural. Around him, at least.
I'm gonna shake him. Yep. Togashi.
Togashi, you hear kind of your name murmured from far away, it feels like, for a moment as your vision blurrily returns to you. You see, of all people in your face, Toritaka, with Yue not terribly far behind him. Perhaps not the first face you expected to see when you woke up.
There's the new tea in the cabinet to the left.
The new tea is in the cabinet to the left.
It is. Sort some out. I'll be out in a second.
I check for head wounds.
Yeah, you're just looking, kind of grabbing his head and looking around. No big wound that you can tell. At least nothing lasting.
Togashi, we need the teacups. Where are they?
Togashi, your event again, as you keep hearing your name, your vision clears a bit more. You blink, and the vision, their appearances become more. You see them more clearly as you begin to regain your senses. In addition to seeing them, you do see some other people. You see the unicorn, the ghost who traveled with you up the skeleton, Idekana. Sitting, it looks like on one of the bones, smiling at you. You also see around her and just around you in general as you awake, other ghosts, a lot of them, 50 to 100, that look like commoners.
That's the worst kind of ghost.
They look just like average people. Some of them look rather young, some of them look like children.
I cling on to Toritaka.
And as you kind of look at them, you realize these are the spirits of the village that you visited.
I just look at him. I don't say anything. I hold Toritaka.
Mhm.
Yeah, hi, you're up. Yeah. Hey, what about the tea party?
Takashi just kind of wakes up and immediately grabs onto Itoritaka, just latches on.
I'm just so happy to see you.
I mean, your grip says otherwise. You know, I did take like severe internal damage a little bit ago.
Oh
Like you're
my.
squeezing. Stop. I'm passing.
Oh
No.
God, no!
Um, Hidekana looks to you, Takashi. Thank you. She looks over to Yue, even though Yue can't really see her the same way. Thank you both. I'm going to take them to rest.
I wave.
In addition to those spirits, you see one other who you do recognize. Actually, no, you see two. The first you see is Fumitaka. He looks to you.
Which one's Fumitaka again?
He was the Lord of Lion's Watch that you guys were kind of backing a bit. Not Fumitaka. There's Daiko's
right.
brother.
Yeah.
He looks to you. Tell Nurumi I'm sorry I didn't do a better job.
I look for my notebook and make a note to do that later.
Tell.
And I'll
Hey.
nod.
I don't think he's got a ton of words he can say. But he will say, tell Daidoshi I wish I was better. And tell Katie I would have liked it as well. It would have made me happy.
Aww. Yeah, but I write that down. And I nod to him.
And the other one you see is one that you perhaps have a little bit of guilt over. You see this boy.
The brother.
Oh brother.
Oh, brother.
It wasn't your fault. Any of you. I hope what I got you mattered.
He said, I hope what I got you mattered.
Mm-hmm. The paper.
Oh. It did. I think it did.
Who are you guys talking to?
Oh. No. Wait. Hold on. That was in my head.
Yeah. He's like, oh, it did matter. That's right. It was good.
I'm just writing.
Yeah. Sure. Tell Saki to roam. That's what she wants.
Tell her to roam, is that what he said?
Mm-hmm. She's always felt trapped here because of us. She shouldn't be.
Yep, I write that down. I nod to him.
And Ide kind of looks at them all. I'm going to show them the way home. Or I'll do for a bit of rest. Thank you again.
Oh. Wait. I don't see him. Fuck.
You don't.
I can
You see
feel
her?
him, but I can.
She kind of looks up towards the field above. But she does not leave you with any final words, I don't think. And she's gone. And they all are. And Toritaka, you feel this presence leave.
Togashi, what was that? What do you see?
Matsu. What was the other guy's name? Matsu
Fumitaka.
Fumitaka. He wanted me to give some words to Katie and to someone else. I don't remember who it was.
You just forgot them all already.
No, he wrote. Togashi wrote them down. Josh
funny.
doesn't remember.
And he also had fuck.
Nice. Yeah, but I'll tell them what they said. The villagers are also trapped inside of that thing. They're gone now, so. They should
Oh,
be
wait.
resting.
We need to gather everyone. We need to go find Shikachio and Nagahiro. We gotta tell them. We gotta tell them the news.
Let's go.
We go find them.
You can. You all begin to reconvene as things are starting to wind down a bit. Not get back to normal by any means, but calm down. The wounded have been gathered and are being treated. The remaining forces of Daigo have been quarantined and imprisoned for the moment. Those that did not flee immediately. You gather in your own kind of personal corner of this courtyard, as many people are. The people who are inside the hall beginning to kind of move out, kind of see what the damage is. Some of them who couldn't fight now obviously kind of doing what they can to assist. And you guys kind of find Shika and Morimoto. Shika, you are kind of beginning to come to, blinking a few times as you do. It's quieter than it was when you fell by a lot. As you all reconvene.
I would imagine I'm being held by Akihiro.
Yee.
Probably.
Did we win?
We did.
She kind of stares blankly for a second, and then she shakes her head. Something... we won. I would say that this is kind of the first... Let's just have this narratively be the first time she has a lapse. And she's just kind of blinking at you. She's there, sort of.
Yeah.
Your mind kind of shifts back just images of the fight. You feel like you're there for just a moment, and then kind of blink and you're here again.
I look around. Where, what happened? You're alive. I look at Morimoto Akihiro. You're alive, right? We're alive.
Yeah, as far as I know, we're all alive right now.
It worked, right? It worked?
It worked.
Yeah, whatever you did, then I could feel something from Matsu, but I couldn't necessarily. Well, I guess the better. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe because it's all feelings, but there's kind of a calmness, and then you kind of fell over. And luckily, with that moment of time, he had... What's the word I'm looking for? He had been compromised in his stance, and I was able to deal the final blow. I literally wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, she's rubbing her head. I'm really... Where's Renoi? No, where's Marimoto Renoi?
He fell.
Asako's with him right now.
Chio, I'm sorry.
He
Your vision kind of flashes back to you as you kind of blank for a moment, and you remember arriving here and him constantly teasing you. Just various flashes of it. And then you're back.
I don't know if it counts as breaking composure, but there, like, along with the blood on her face, there's like tears. Oh.
I'm sorry.
From what the group has told me, he fought very valiantly against Morimoto and his... Not Morimoto, what the fuck's his name?
Moto-san.
Matsu...
Kuni.
Or
A lot
Motozan
of
and his...
M's.
God, what is his name?
Kunimoto-san and it was
And his-
specifically Dagna's Matsu.
and his guard. I don't know if they would have been able to win the fight without him.
But he didn't escape? Moto-san.
that it'll be a conversation for a bit in a bit more private area.
What about... Did they capture Ryoka?
Oh, sorry, I don't know who the fuck that is.
You don't know. So I'll say you guys don't know just yet. But specifically, it was the leader of the Ronin. This one, Ryoka Koda.
I feel like I'd probably be the best one to answer that, and saying that I believe she fled with the rest of the Ronin.
If you ask around, no, they did catch her actually. She was on the wall when it crumbled and fell. She lived. Both she and Daidoji were pretty injured. But Daidoji actually was the one who brought her back.
Would the deer have taken custody of her, given...
Likely so. I don't think that anyone really cares to argue or would think to right now. Narumi may think to one day if she cares, but right now she doesn't. She's got a lot of other problems, and there's not really a custody battle over it right now.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Did they figure out what happened to me?
The Matsu who kind of looked into it was not able to find any physical wounds.
Okay.
We'll take another look after you've kind of regained your strength and see if that helps.
Okay. And the skeleton? We got it.
Yeah, it's gone. We did it. Well, Tagashi did it.
Tagashi looks haunted in the distance.
All 100 of them are still out there. They'll come back, I know. They're not going anywhere.
So we won.
We did.
We did. Big part and thanks to you.
I think we all contributed quite a bit. And
You all definitely held our own.
There were hundreds of dead people inside that skeleton.
well, now they're free, right? Right?
He nods.
Then
It's
you,
miserable, but he literally nods.
You,
I don't think he's miserable. I think he's just like
Yeah, what is this thought?
terrified almost.
Mm-hmm.
PTSD a little bit.
Oh, but
Distraught, that's the word.
a lot of people have PTSD after today.
she looks to each person and she says, "Thank you all. I think we all had truly heroic moments, and I would not be alive if not for each and every one of you, so thank you."
Thank you, Gio.
I think Morimoto probably squeezes Sheikah's hand.
You go around. You go around, and things kind of happen in a blur for a little while as people are gathered. The bodies of most are gathered. And Narumi herself, you can tell is a bit pale after this fight. Not like she's been wounded very badly, but just this is the first you really see the toll on her a bit. But she orders all the bodies to be gathered because they need to be burned as quickly as possible. You can't have undead wandering around, and there's a good chance that some of Matsu's people would come back. Or that Daigo's people would. Excuse me. So she's gathering up any that she can. Anyway, who do you guys are looking for first? Or just over time, actually. So what's your main people you would like to kind of look for a moment?
My boyfriend.
You do find him, yeah. Jubei's here. By this point, Sanji has found him as well. Sanji's kind of come out. And Jubei kind of looks to you, relief on his face. But a bit lighter, you know. They say I'm a good duelist, but yours carried the day. Well done.
She kind of smiles. That means a lot, Jubei.
I've done a lot more than that as well. It was genuinely an honor to fight by you in the front. Though you'll forgive me for saying so. I hope it's the last time we do that.
Honestly, after this, I kind of hope so, but I have a bad feeling it won't be.
Maybe not.
But it'll still be the same result as long as I have you by my side. I don't think there's anything that could take us apart.
He smiles and nods, and Sanji grins, clearly looking happy for his brother, who is honestly usually a lot more stoic. So, yeah, you talk to him for a little bit. Since just because I'm thinking about it. Actually, no, she would stay inside. I just disregard. She's been watching the baby, so assume he's not running out here. Or watching over the baby. She keeps her word. Yeah, I do think it takes a little bit of time just because of how things are moving. But yeah, Soshi eventually does make his way out and over to Yushika. A smile, a kind of bright smile on his face, as he just comes out and says, "Another great story to be told of humility's lesson, and you'll be in this one. Congratulations."
She kind of looks around.
Everything okay?
Something feels off. I did something to protect Morimoto Akihiro from the backlash of Daigo's death. And now I feel...
You had a healer look?
They said they couldn't find anything physically wrong, but she like touches the blood on her, like under her nose, like obviously something happened. I don't know. But
maybe we find that Kitsu general, if he's still breathing, he might be able to figure something out, if nothing else. We can find someone if you're...
Yeah.
He looks a little more concerned now. Although I think you see it for a moment and then his face just kind of returns to neutral. So all smiles again. We'll figure it out. But I mean,
we won.
You did. Well, you did. This part wasn't really much of me, to be honest.
Everyone had a part to play.
And you did so magnificently. And he will... I think he'll... If no one else is around you right now, he'll kind of guide you inside. But less obvious that he's doing so.
Yeah.
He's just kind of talking in a way that is very familiar for him. And he will say to you, I made sure your deer found or retrieved Koda, by the way. The lion brought her in when they found her, or the crane specifically brought her in, but the lion forces. But they've got her when you would like to speak with her.
Not today. Maybe tomorrow when... I've waited 14 years. I can wait a little bit longer.
I agree. Let her fester for a bit.
And it would be good to have... Hold on, I gotta scroll and look. Where did the minor clans go? It would be nice if Shika Hayashi and Shika Kazuo could be there for it as well.
I'm sure they'll be happy to be independent. But you're right, you can wait a moment. Why don't you come rest for a bit?
I don't think Shika would probably try to help at points, but I would imagine most of the party and many of the NPCs would be like, no.
A little bit.
Please rest.
They do. I don't know how many catch on to something's immediately wrong unless they talk to you for a good minute. But for his moment, for his part right now, Cosmo I'm sorry, Takuzo stays with you, and he's all smiles and grins and conversation. Um, he doesn't really let on too much right now. I don't think that something's amiss, or he doesn't act like it at least.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Thank you.
I need no thanks. I got to sit in here and drink wine while you guys solved the problem. He just smiles.
I think you being here and doing what you could, prepared to do what you could, if all else failed, is worthy. Soshi, even if you don't think so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to sell myself. I hope Narumi will see the value in it as well. But I'm not going to take credit for today. Now, today is your victory. Be happy in it. And he sticks with you. Yue, who do you want to talk to immediately?
Probably Katie.
Okay. Yeah, I think.
Go and find her.
Yeah, sure. You find her. I think she was out here with you, is she not? Or did she stay?
She
she was out
was,
with you.
but then as the skeleton was drawing
She ran
closer, I was
inside,
like,
yeah.
go find Yuki.
Yeah. So you probably find her inside there with Yuki and two other people. You do see your very fast girl also in here, as well as Sumi, who has stayed nearby. Who smiles brightly at you as you enter. They all, well, her and Katie do. Can't remember her name right now. My brain is wrong.
Sachiko?
Sachiko, thank you. Sachiko keeps a polite smile. But Katie and Sumi both kind of walk over to you kind of quickly.
Yeah.
I
think the first thing she does, she hugs Katie.
Sure. I was really nervous. It wasn't looking good for a minute.
No, it wasn't, but we did it.
You see Sumi kind of look over to you. I saw your shot.
Did you?
Her eyes kind of brighten a bit. It was amazing.
Thank you. Really though, Tagashi did most of the work there. I was sort of.
You pushed it over a wall.
I did do that. Thank you. I guess if I can do one thing,
It mattered. And she says it in a way that's very Sumi, very matter of fact. Like not so much just praise, but just truth.
Glad to see that you guys are okay. That's really all I wanted. To make sure that you guys stayed safe.
It. We did. How's everyone else? Katie can ask me.
Ren's fallen.
Oh.
The captain of the guard got him.
She kind of lowers her eyes a bit.
there's something wrong with Shikachio too, but no one really knows what's wrong.
I can take a look if nothing else. I'm not an expert healer, but
Would you?
of course. She kind of looks over to Sachiko, who I think maybe is kind of retaking like hold of Yuki. She kind of just gives her a polite nod. And yeah, Katie kind of grabs your shoulders. Do you want to start walking there, or
Yes.
okay? So she just kind of starts walking with you that way. I think Sumi gives you some privacy. She'll kind of depart a bit.
Okay.
She can kind of tell it's a little private, and she's good at that, at least. She just over here like three's a crowd and just walks away.
Oh,
But you two kind of start walking. Do you say anything to her on the way there, or just bring her over?
I think Tagashi has something for you.
For me? Okay.
But
Oh.
we could do that in a little bit.
Sure,
Don't have to
I'll
do that
fine.
right now.
Yeah, she kind of comes over to where Shika, you, and Soshi are just around. I think if you're still trying to help, he's just kind of walking around talking to the people nearby you. He eyes, you definitely catch Soshi like eye both of you, both Kaitos, as they make their way over.
Mhm.
But I mean, he doesn't have any problem with that. He just balks you. And maybe you can maybe tell Yue, like, he, like I said, he doesn't have any problem with you. He's being a little protective. Like he's just doing so in a polite way where he's catching people and talking to people who come over a little bit.
Yeah.
But he's warding away people a little bit.
Katie will look at her. She's pretty skilled in medicine.
Oh, and you say it's to him, or
Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
okay.
If
Sure.
he's
Sure.
intercepting us,
Yeah,
like,
a little bit.
we're
Yeah,
not
he'll,
here to hurt.
sure. Yeah, he'll come up and just be like, say something friendly. And when you say that, he keeps the smile on his face. His eyes dim a little bit, but he's like, oh, sure, I think the Matsu have some doctors, but if you've got other specialties and you'd like to take a look, I'm sure she wouldn't object. And yeah, Katie will make her way over and kind of sit down across from Yushika. And you see the very polite, very friendly smile of Katie on her face as she kind of looks to you. Shika, do you mind if I take a look, see if anything's amiss?
No.
I said you were maybe having a rough time.
She'll explain kind of what she remembers of what happened. I called on. I centered myself. I don't know how you would describe it in game, but she basically called on the void to protect Morimoto. And then I woke up and the battle was over.
Her face is neutral, just smiling and nodding as you listen. But you've definitely seen, like, you've been around Katie all your life.
Yeah.
Her face pales a little bit, but she nods, and she's going to. It's more of just a what she can maybe figure out what she knows check. She can
I will help.
sure. Help. Where is Candy? Is she in like the cast?
She, I think, is in the Phoenix.
She's a Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, she is. So I'm gonna see if she can scholar. This might be a bit of a theology thing. I guess I could do medicine too, but I think for her I'm doing theology in this case. Maybe a theology void check herself. I guess it depends on how she wants to go about it. I mean, that or fire, it's the same roll for her.
I give her a skill point, or I give her a skill die, whatever she decides to do.
Sure.
Hot damn.
Ooh.
KD. I'll roll that extra skill die here. Okay. Man, that's pretty perfect roll for her.
Even
Got
better.
better.
Holy shit.
So she kind of senses. And she smiles, though there is definitely a sadness there a bit. I haven't known a lot of fear in my life, but I know that you can sense things about people. You can connect to them in ways that no one else really can. And sometimes you can do that very physically. I don't know for a fact, but I think you've suffered a wound along that bond.
What does that
I
mean?
think hard to say exactly, but I think you're not going to notice anything physically in your body. This looks like a wound of the mind. What does it feel like?
I don't remember the minutes. Several minutes after they told me that Morimoto Ren was gone. I can't find it. I know it was there.
She puts a hand on your arm. You may have some time that you can't remember here and there, and it might heal. I don't know. I'm not one of your clan, but this is what it feels like. It feels like you have a wound of the mind.
I think
Sorry.
Sheikah
Mhm.
looks around for a private place because she's about to
Mhm.
unmask, and she doesn't
Sure.
want to do it in front of people.
Sure.
I mean, the Kaitos is fine, and even
Sure.
Soshi is fine, but she doesn't want to do it in the middle of the hall.
Sure, you kind of make your way over, try to find a more private place. You can do so. I think if you enter, I don't know if UA or Katie do, but so she stays outside of wherever you are. Keeps the friendly smile on his face for anyone who might approach, but he looks a lot more like a scorpion at this moment, something that might sting you if you get a bit close.
I think
Yeah, I stay away from that.
Mm-hmm.
I will go let him follow.
Sure.
her.
He does thank you too for clearing things up. He looks a little distraught himself, but he's perhaps able to mask it.
I will say, fast forward,
Sure.
she does come back and thank you, but it's clear that she has been.
This is a big hit.
Yeah.
Sheikah, if you need anything, just let me know.
I need to. This could ruin me.
It could. But also, it might not.
But I do appreciate you and Katie. Thank you.
I will unmask a little bit and give her a hug.
Sure.
She accepts it.
There's a little bit. There's a fair amount of that going on in this camp at this moment.
I figure there's a lot of unmasking, and everybody's just pretending it's not happening.
A little bit,
Yeah.
yeah. It's a little bit of that, yeah. It's one of those things that doesn't necessarily perhaps make it into the stories, but it's something that people accept in this moment.
And I think.
Derek, would I make it back in time for the hug?
Get a random hug and you join it.
We all appear in the hug.
Yeah.
I mean, privately, everyone's getting a hug.
Sure.
And I think she would let Soshi guard her for the rest of the day, at least.
Yeah, he does, and he is a lot more like a viper now. He is more likely if someone comes up just to talk. They don't. The conversation is not long. So, yeah. Time passes. Most of the bodies are gathered for a large ceremony in the middle.
No, Derek, there's one last thing I wanted to do.
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to find UA.
Sure. Go for it.
I think probably when we find a moment alone, you just probably feel like from behind there's this person that just like hugs you.
She accepts the hug.
Secretly an
I'll
assassin.
help you.
Careful.
Yeah.
The scorpions send their regards.
Long live the queen.
Along with the queen.
It's actually Bayushi, but no.
I was here.
I can't believe we did it.
We did.
We survived again.
I don't know how.
I really don't. Literally, I don't think if one person was here, this whole thing would have gone differently.
I agree. I think she goes to say something, but it's almost like there's a loss for words. She just. Morimoto, do you think it'll ever stop?
Kind of takes a breath. One day. We'll see to it. After everything you said, what Cooney had told you, there's going to come a day when they all attack, and we'll be ready.
I hope so. I really do.
If anything, this is the wake up the Empire needed. think a lot of things are going to change after today.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Hey, but until then, it's me, you, Sheikah, everyone else against the world.
Jubei.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I think he's doing all right. I think a bit of this was kind of a shell shock, but I also think there's a part of him that doesn't want to do this anymore, which is very fair. I literally almost lost my life today if it wasn't for Sheikah.
I think most of me doesn't want to do this anymore.
And to be fair, I'm honestly right there with you guys. But the only problem is I know on the other side, they're not going to stop. They're coming whether we like it or not.
There's so much to be done.
And it's... Even if I were to be the only one standing in their way, I have to be at least something.
She nods. You're right.
I think she'll kind of take you by the shoulder and kind of walk with you. But until then, great food and get some time to relax.
I hope so. My goodness, I hope so. It's a year and a half, and we just keep doing this.
Hey, we'll get some famous names for this. Once was a, luck, twice is for guaranteed. I was thinking maybe the famed Dragon of the North with the famed Phoenix of the East, Doan and Pone.
Okay. I don't. We'll work on that one. We'll work on that name. We'll workshop it.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't quite like it either.
I sort of hated it as well. Just kept head down.
Names take some time. Let's just say it.
I
Okay?
do. As you guys do kind of look around to see who is, who's still alive and who's still dead. Casualties, just now that they're being fully accounted here. Daidoji Runa lived. She had her own personal scuffle with Koda even after the wall went down. But she actually did win that. Agasha Hirito, your dragon nerd friend-ish, he did not make it. He did die.
What's the ish part? Is it the dragon, the nerd, or the
Right.
ish?
Red hurt.
Oh no, our nerd died!
He did die.
Oh no!
That should have been nice to
Damn.
do him in life.
You really
But
should
But
have
now
got that
he's a
Boon
nerd
tag
of death
before he
too.
left.
No.
He'll never recover.
Hitsu Kagomori did live.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
You guys have captured on their side Ryoku Koda. Eventually, they also do track down Matsu Rei.
Oh, good.
They do not ever track down Matsu Lien.
Bitch.
Who were these guys again?
These are the enemy generals.
Matsu Leon is the one that brought the wall down.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, was
She-
Monterey the one that I beat the shit out of?
Her army fled.
Ah,
They were able to catch up with her and bring her down.
well, Sheikah and I and Jubei beat the shit out of.
Mm-hmm. Ide Nanako lived. Moto Ryusei did not.
Oh,
Moto.
the short
Damn.
king.
Short unicorn boy.
I feel like I remember something, but I can't remember.
I gotta go hang out with Ida, is what you're telling me, because she lost everyone today.
Right that day. Oshima Tomio did live.
Yay!
Haruko Tadayoshi, this chick who trained Arma, she did die.
God damn it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can people posthumously be added to a clan?
Yes.
I honestly think it's something Shika would suggest for Haruku.
Yeah, it's probably something like Narumi is considering for a number of the Ronin. Because they needed them to win this. So I would say it's very likely that Narumi is going to do that. To the point that I will say this. Narumi, like, as she will, I'll kind of go into this a little bit since she's going into the speech. Saying other names I need to get out of the way. Saki did live. She's a good runner. She was able to get out whenever things got bad. I think that's it.
And Kitsu Takeshi died.
Yeah, he died. I believe you guys shot him, if I remember correctly.
Yep. I killed that man.
So yeah, Bayushi was never found. She didn't come.
Oh, that's not stopping us.
But yeah. Narumi will have a kind of a grand speech in the hall for those who've survived here at the end.
I have one quick question.
Yes.
Where is Kuni Mayuka?
Also not found. The only traces that you guys find of him are those black jade that was in this tower. And also from the original fight. But it seems that whenever you guys retreated upward, he did not join.
Oof.
But we don't find his body.
You do not.
Whew.
Oh no, here we go again.
There was some sort of scuffle in this tower from what you're able to determine, and what happened after that you don't know.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Perhaps.
I'm
And
trying-
perhaps
trying to
perhaps
go
Asako
through-
would have tried to hunt him down after that, but Asako is not in a mood to do so. The main Shikas live.
Oh, good.
Actually, they're really good. Trying to make sure there's no one else I'm forgetting.
Forgetting one of the most important people of all.
Who?
Lady Bayushi.
I already said Lady Bushi.
Did?
She
She was not
never
found.
Oh, I didn't
Not
know if that
found,
was
she
ever
didn't
become
come.
more of that.
This bitch wasn't here.
She
I'm
didn't show
sure the Scorpion are already working on that one.
up. Yeah. So she definitely gives it a strong assistant over me on that front. And she definitely gives a speech thanking all who participated in this, who gave their lives to defend humanity's lesson against an evil that it has not faced ever, really. Or if history has it, it's been lost. This took tremendous courage. It took tremendous bravery and tremendous sacrifice from many. Glory to all the victorious dead. The Ronin, both who died, anyone who fought under the Ronin banner, is given access and given official rights as members of the Matsu here if they want it. They are able to claim it. And many do. Having been of the Lion before, and that will help kind of bolster the guard unit here. Narumi does not worry about their loyalty to this place because they died defending it. One unintended consequence of her wording, any who fought under the Ronin banner becoming lion by right, is that technically includes Arimasaki. Who is going to try to claim that?
Yes!
Good girl.
I think she's intense. She's intense enough about it that Narumi's going to accept it. You can definitely tell like Narumi's like that's bold. But Narumi likes bold a little bit. It's better than what a lot of the leaders of here were for a while. So, Aramasaki will technically become Matsusaki. And I will change her name to that. As well as move her from unaffiliated or from servants to the lion.
That is a story that will be told forever. This servant who became a samurai.
Mm-hmm. There's some tales of that, but not very many.
I will say that if Oshima seems like he's not going to take the deal,
She doesn't plan to, it looks like.
She will try and talk him into it.
As will I.
Okay, what do you say to him? Because like, if you're trying to talk to him about it, he's very much like, I'm not really good at that sort of life. I've tried it once, didn't go very well.
That wasn't your fault.
Not originally, but I know what I am.
I know what you are too. You're the man who stood against impossible odds. You're the man who gave me a chance to avenge my family. You are the man who stood with us when you didn't know us from, I don't know what the Rokugan.
Jack.
You didn't know us from Jack.
Yeah.
To defend the village against the goblins. You gained nothing from doing that. That speaks to your character and what you stand for now. You deserve the honor, whether you think you do or not. The rest of us see that you do. Take it.
Roll me a courtesy. Earth or fire? One of you.
You do it. Someone
Reason
else.
or insight him.
I am not. I have
I
courtesy.
gotcha.
I will give a skill die.
Courtesy fire it is, because we're passionate. Yikes.
Do a skill dice.
You do just skill dash. You might want to use it.
Oh my god, do you have a void point?
I do have a void point.
It's alright. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be too.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna take that from a sign from the comment that's not meant to be. So he looks to you two who plead on this case, and you see his eyes warm a bit. As he gets kind of closer. Those are kinder words than I could ever ask for from you. But I don't know. I don't think life here really suits me that way. And frankly, I'm getting a bit tired of the scenery anyway. Maybe I'll go try out east a bit. Maybe it's a bit calmer out there. Maybe I'll go sailing.
Well, I know that Kayud and Sheikah would welcome you anytime.
He smiles at that.
And it may not be tomorrow, but we may be calling on you again.
If you can find me, I'm always for hire. And he grins. Though, preferably, I'd appreciate if you don't send me into places like Lion's Watch again.
No.
It's more of a joke aimed at Morimoto.
Can't make any promises.
Just gonna give him a grin. And he looks back to Yushika, and he looks genuinely appreciative that you don't hate him. I wish you only the best of luck going forward, and a brighter future than the past you've had before.
Thank you. You still deserve it, I'm just saying.
He doesn't argue. And nor does he reach out to, like, grab you in any way or grab your shoulder. He keeps his distance just because. But he thanks you. But he will likely be among the Ronin who seek to wander.
Before he leaves, I do want to say goodbye to him.
Sure,
Yeah.
you can. I mean, he doesn't immediately plan to leave this very second. But yeah, he's
No,
going to
but
be.
I do want to find him, I mean.
Sure, of course.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you want-
she just gives her final.
Yeah.
You've taught me a wisdom and given me a patience that I did not have before, and for that, I will always be grateful. And she'll let him wander.
Sure, he will. Spared your wrath that you debated for a while. This one goes free. Just because I haven't checked in for a minute on Toritaka Togashi for a minute.
Well, Yue wanted to
Oh.
do something with Oshimo.
Oh, do you want to talk to him this moment? We can do so.
You can check on the others before me.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Toritaka Togashi. Either of you two want to do anything?
This is right after the battle still, right?
This is just over time as things are getting back to normal over a little bit of time.
I need to go talk to some people. I'll do Katie first.
Sure. She's kind of wandering the halls, helping people as needed.
Sure. I'll greet her. I forget if I told Katie I can see ghosts. I feel like I have.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
become well known over time. Yeah.
No, you
It's
have.
private.
You have.
I think I would try to speak with her, like, privately.
Sure. She allows it. I mean, she's fine with it. She will kind of accompany you to the side.
When I took down that large skeleton monster, his name was like Matsu
Fumitaka.
Fumitaka. I saw him. He wanted me to tell you that you made him happy. I'm sorry I can't give you much, but
Gee. The suddenness of it kind of rocks her a bit. And she gulps a little bit. The feeling was likewise.
please be well. If you need anything, always come find me.
You're nuts. Yeah, I don't know that she has too much to say. I think it kind of stuns her a little bit just because it's out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toritaka?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk to the
yeah.
others?
There's a
Yeah,
few
go for it.
people.
Go for it.
I wanted I think it was one of the Matsu brothers that he wanted me to say something to.
Matsu brothers are dead. He was one of them. He
wanted
had
me-
Katie. He had Daidoji Runa.
Yeah, Daidoji, that's who it was.
And he had Matsu Nurumi.
All right, so I gotta find those people.
Yeah. Daidoji's actually healing right now. She's kind of in the medical sense. You could find her.
She's getting healing or she's doing the healing.
She's getting it. She
Okay.
a wall fell,
Got it right.
and then she got up from said wall and fought with Hoda for a little bit.
I'll scooch up next to her when there's no doctors. I guess it's appropriate to like bring a gift of some kind, maybe like flowers or something.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, just some sort of get well card or something.
Sure. If you bring her a gift, she looks a little surprised. But she accepts it. Daidoji Runa, if you remember, is or was Fumitaka's bodyguard / original lover at one point.
I don't remember what he wanted me to tell her, but I'm gonna pretend I do. Togashi remembers, Josh doesn't.
Sure.
I'm gonna sit down next to her and
Kind of go over his last words.
tell her that, yeah, and I'll also tell her she fought bravely, and then I'll go through those last words to her.
Well, Katie looks like a bit shook. Daidoji's jaw just kind of sets a bit. And she kind of looks down for a moment.
He is at peace.
I'm glad. I'm glad he is. She's got thoughts, and I know that she can voice them. I know that she can make herself voice them. So she just kind of nods to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna force her. Next I need to find the other boy.
Narumi.
Narumi, yeah.
Yeah, she's the head of everything. So,
Narumi that's the other person Matsu wanted me to talk to.
Yep, Matsu Narumi.
Yeah.
The one who kind of took charge.
Yep. I will go find that person.
Sure. You find her kind of back in the the throne area after some time, kind of going over some things, going over some letters, giving some orders, and she looks to you. You probably won't be able to get her privately.
Sure.
She just has this kind of intense look in her face. She looks to you.
Is there like lots of like officials and
Around, kind of, not necessarily they're around, yes, but she looks to you. Lord Togashi?
Hello, can we have the room? It will only take a moment, I promise.
You see just like the faintest of an eyebrow raise from her. Sure. And she does dismiss everyone for a moment before she just kind of turns to you expectantly. Again, she's just got and even after this battle's over, just an intensity about her.
I have a few final words for Matsu Narumi from
Fumitaka.
Sorry, say that again.
From Matsu Fumitaka.
From Matsu Fumitaka.
Her gaze kind of hardens.
I tell her what he said. Those were his last words before he moved on.
I'm aware that he did the best he could. I had high hopes for him here. I'm sorry he's gone.
As am I.
He will be missed. His family's leadership held this place together for a good long time. And it will not be leadership easily replaced.
He nods his head. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I'm glad he is at peace.
I'll give her a bow and take my leave.
All right.
And I need to go to the last person, which is the servant girl.
Servant no longer.
Oh, is she a Ronin now? Does she get to be a Ronin after that 1 week of
Um,
training?
No, she fought with the Ronin. And as such, being able to fight with the Ronin, Narumi said anyone who fought in the Ronin's group could, you know, be put into the line. And she called her on that. So she is Matsusaki right now.
Oh, cool. I need to go get her then. 'Cause I can't summon her now.
Yeah.
I
You
will
go to find
go-
her.
Yeah.
And she's kind of wandering around the halls. A bit. Her eyes a bit different now. As she kind of takes in this place that she is servant of no longer, but not lord of, but of a very different station than she was 24 hours ago. And as she's kind of wandering, she sees you on the other end of the hallway, and you don't sense any like of the coldness of before. Just a kind of flat stare as she looks to you.
Yeah, and she's a samurai now, so I guess I could have to give her a
Technically.
bow. Yeah.
You can, do you?
You know what? I'll do that, and I'll say congratulations on your position.
There's a slight chuckle as you bow her way. And it's not like making fun of you. It's just it's funny to her a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we? Can we speak somewhere?
Yes. That'll be acceptable. She says, kind of tasting out the words of like she gets to kind of decide that. And
Yeah.
you take
And
her to another.
I'll take her to like a more private place.
Mhm.
So, I don't. Since I can kind of share this with you now, I feel like this is a good time. I can communicate with the other world, the more spiritual world. He says that a little shakily because
Mhm.
that thought isn't really a gift to him.
Sure.
When that large skeleton went down,
I saw you on it.
yeah, that was terrifying.
It was brave. She doesn't say it with any more like of a tone than just kind of flat respect.
He smiles. Well, your brother. I saw your brother. He's at peace. He wanted me to tell you that you should see the world and not have these walls confine you much longer.
She chuckles a little bit. You couldn't have told me before I accepted a position with the Natsu. It's not malicious, but it's just like I don't know that they'll let me leave now. Maybe they will.
Question, storyteller. What do the Matsu like do exactly?
The
Like, are
Matsu?
they like, yeah,
So
are they
the
like
Matsu are guardians of different locations in like of Lion territory. They're typically a lot of like the front line of Lion soldiers. They are very proud and they are very scary when they fight. So they own specifically a lot of like this area.
I'm like minimizing all the sheets I have open. Do it
Fine.
again.
This area.
Ah, okay.
I could maybe visit some of the other Masu territories and maybe get a position to go somewhere else and talk if I don't have any other duties. But I don't even know what my duties will be. I didn't really think beyond this. I just sort of acted.
I'm glad you did.
I am too. I just don't know what it means.
It means more freedom. These walls won't hold you forever. It means we can, or if you want to, you can even see the ocean. One day.
I'd like to.
Or,
Sure.
if you can get permission, visit the Dragonlands, perhaps.
She nods. Maybe.
The choice is all yours, of course, at the end of the day.
You say that so nonchalantly, but that's not how it's been my entire life. This is a first.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I would like to travel, I think. But I don't know that I can yet.
So,
That'll be up to Narumi or whoever's in charge of this place.
That's true. I do have this sort of notebook I keep of different places I've gone to, just general overviews. I can have you look through it if you want. And of course, there's places I've circled that I've been to, and there's some other places that I'd like to go to. So
Sure. She'll take it from you if you give it to her.
I probably don't have it like on me.
Yeah, sure.
But like,
If she
but,
holds
like,
out her hand, like it's not here.
I'll
but-
probably tell her like later on I can go grab the book, or you can stop by,
Okay,
or I can stop by you.
that's-
Up to you.
Okay. You can tell like she's still figuring out what it means to be a samurai, like what this title is going to really mean for her. Like she's taking it in, but she doesn't really know. But she seems happy, which is more than you've seen from her for a while.
I'll smile, and I'll even make some tea to celebrate the new position as well.
She. I think you see a bit of conflict in her eyes for a moment as she asks, Lord Takashi, can I ask specifically what your interest is in me? Before you answer that, actually, you've apologized to me once for everything that happened. I feel I owe you one as well. The first time we met and I told you of my desire to travel, you told me that you could take me if I wanted, and I look to you like you might be my only way to ever leave here. I tried to either gain or keep your interests in a way that wasn't honest. Those first few times we talked. And that wasn't very fair to you.
I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
She says that the first few times that you had talked, after you told her that you could help her leave, she tried to basically keep your interest.
Okay.
In a way that probably wasn't proper. But you were my only way out. And you're being very, very friendly and very kind right now. I would feel wrong not telling you that I did that. It wasn't fair to you.
I think he sees a little bit of conflict, and he sort of puts pieces in his head together.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can kind of imagine. She was a servant girl who, was offered a chance to wander, to leave this place. She was perhaps a bit desperate to do so. You don't know how she's feeling right now, but you understand kind of how you understand it's up to you, but that's you reason it.
I think I say thank you for telling me. I mean, I don't blame you per se. I've always told others, and others back home have always told me we should pursue the things that we love, the things that we want to do. So I don't exactly blame you for it, but I'm happy you told me. My interest in you, per se, I think it's rather simple. I just enjoy your company. He kind of shrugs. You were a pleasure to talk to, and you were kind. I had never felt fake to me. Although if it is, you're a very good liar. And I don't know if I should be scared or impressed.
My brother used to call me a scorpion in servant's clothing.
That's absolutely terrifying.
It was my name. She doesn't elaborate. She kind of cuts herself off a bit. But not all of it, no. You're a decent man.
I do try. But, as I said, the offer is still open for the tea.
That'd be nice.
He'll just, I think, give her a pat on the shoulder. Because I don't think
Sure.
I'm allowed to touch people like that. I feel like a hug is just too strong right now.
It's pretty
too
strong.
lewd.
It's pretty strong. You could do it, but
It's a little lewd. So I'm just gonna give her a shoulder pat.
sure.
This is the last session. You could be lewd if you wanted to.
That's so true. Oh
You
my
could
god,
hug
I
her.
do have to. I gotta be a little lewd. Okay, I do give her a hug.
Okay.
Your hand.
You
Even more lewd than hand holding.
if you hug her, she'll accept it. I'll tell you this because I think it's just true. Togashi, I don't know that she will ever. I don't know that she does, at least at this time. I don't want to say ever has any real romantic feelings for Togashi. Um,
That's cool, dude.
but I think she does. I think it is true. She did enjoy your company. She finds you a good person, even if she was just angry for a while. Um, but I think you will gain a good potential good friend and good ally out of now Matsusaki.
Woo! I get to add someone to my allies page. I don't think I've ever had anyone there.
Mhm.
I have to find my own feet amongst
As
them.
you've managed to fully repair the kind of broken relationship you have with her.
I don't know where to put this, actually. I know...
Toritaka. And then we're getting late for you.
Yeah,
What do you
just
do?
a little bit.
Just a little bit. What would you like to do? Is there anyone you want to talk to? You want to definitely do, just in case you have to get moving.
I don't know. For one, definitely do a lot of cleansing rites to everyone who participated.
Sure.
And
Yeah, there's a
every-
lot that goes around.
Yeah, and to everywhere that was affected by the battles.
Sure.
Who would he would? Did we tell anyone about the knives yet?
The knives.
Yeah.
The
one
sword?
that-
Oh, the swords. The
the
blades that
swords.
you have. No,
blades.
I don't think
No,
so.
so Yue's thought was to give them to Lord Otomo.
Because
Give them to
Toritaka's
Shishika,
thought
she'll
is
take them.
Toritaka dies to keep them separated as far as possible, regardless.
I mean, I think we should, and I think we should suggest that to him, but I think just so. I don't know. I feel like if anyone should kind of deal with that, it might be the royal family.
I guess you're right. You're right.
Another option would be to give, if like you wanted to separate them, you give one to the Tomo and one to the unicorn, or one to Narumi, or I mean that's also an
Or
option.
take it back to Falcon Lands and
Or
let
you
us
can-
deal with
I mean,
it.
you can do whatever you guys want.
Is there any chance before we
honestly-
separate them that we could talk to the Cooney inside, or is that not a thing that we can
We
do?
are not gonna do that, Fran.
He is bound for 100 years. You could definitely try.
You can wait for that, you know. You sit
Also,
around.
when when Toritaka comes up to talk to Yue about these, she's like, "Hey, Oni Slayer."
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, you're the other half of it. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You
that's
killed
true.
him. You
Huh?
put your sword through him. You put your sword through him.
No, it was Osaka who did all the damage. I literally just I needed to pad my stats a little bit. That's about it.
As another note, Asako has not really shown up.
That's fair enough.
And you've also not seen Rin's body among the dead here.
Oh,
I mean, I will absolutely go look
Oh.
for Asako. I
yeah,
feel like
Sure.
it's one of those that I would.
yeah,
Sure.
yes.
Just as like the thought of you guys are talking, you kind of look around and you realize you've seen neither. Yeah, you have to go looking for a bit.
So, if we showed back up at the tower, would she be gone with Ren's body?
Yes.
Okay.
I hope she doesn't
I
go
would go-
somewhere to resurrect them.
From what you gather, Asako, that's probably not her MO.
Maybe a private funeral. Fuck.
Funeral.
A private funeral. Yeah.
It's possible.
So it does take some time. You have to go looking for a while to really find her. You don't really find her by looking. You find her either by notes that will be left in kind of your rooms, or by talking to the unicorn, specifically Ide, who also receives one, letting her know that yeah, she is going to burn his body separate from the others. She did want to do it like a mass grave thing. She doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
So if they would like to come,
Yeah.
she lets you guys know if you guys would like to come. You're welcome to. She lets Ide know her presence is demanded.
Well then, we'll be there.
But yeah, that
Damn.
could be near the end here. Well, after you guys get through other things.
I think we should circle back to UA.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you guys were talking about the blades. I just wanted to let you guys know. I know I took that off tangent a little bit.
Yeah.
It made sense in that scene because all that.
Sure.
mhm.
But no, if you want to give the blades to the royal family for them to deal with, we can.
I guess just kind of showed that we did it.
Yeah.
If he was right.
And I gotta tell them about what the Oni said. The ogre's Oni said.
Yeah. I think that's.
Oh, I gotta go to royal capital places again.
What? Well, I figured we have to go back there anyway. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would it be okay if I call you Kagayoshi?
Yeah. Would it be okay if I call you Yue?
Of course.
I know the player who plays me calls you Yue because that's a lot easier than saying Kaido all the time. But you.
Yeah.
But now I won't be screwing up.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's your plans, by the way? For all this.
After I report back to Otomo, or Lord Otomo, I'm not exactly sure. I'd like to go home, but I could have to make sure that I'm not needed anymore. What do you think you're gonna do?
My original plans were to head home as well, see if I'm needed there, but there's a lot worse thing out here than by the border that I've seen so far. So I guess head east somewhere.
Well, if you're heading east and you end up in the North Mountains anytime, you can always come and visit.
Yeah, okay. I want to learn how to do those arrow thingies, so I'll probably be there very soon.
Okay, I'll let my daimyo know.
Cool. Some minor village from the far west is approaching menacingly.
Like, we're not teaching him our stuff.
Like, oh,
No.
oh, I came
He's
all this way.
Welcome to visit. That's as far as you get.
I got through the threshold and that's it. I'll put a barrier here so they can. Bastards.
But yeah.
Also, I think.
Sorry,
go ahead. Oh.
No, you go first.
Also, I think in the meantime, I guess on his way towards the east, he would be looking for the Kuni boy. What's his name again? Kuni
Mayuka.
Mayuka. Trying to look for signs of him.
Got it. No.
Hey, Derek.
Yes.
Does that bitch Jube ever come and apologize to me?
Oh my god.
Yes. He will apologize to you over the course of everything going on.
That needs to
well-
go somewhere. This is the place to put that. Jesus.
It's like you
fucking
earned it
Christ.
now. You earned it. You earned this one. And
you do get the apology from Jubak.
you're gonna have to beat it to the war to get the next apology. You better be careful.
But yeah,
Dip Street.
he will. Probably because Morimoto brings it up at some point as well.
Okay.
You gotta
Oh,
get
he
that
was
done.
reminded? Oh no, that's even worse. Yui will never forgive him.
It's like, Morimoto, I know you really like him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
God, I can't fucking stand him.
There's few people I don't like, and
He's
just
one of them.
He's just. You guys just made it. It's hard for me to hate people, but
However,
That one bitch.
I'll make an exception. But yeah. I know.
Something else I wanted to do.
Okay.
Oh, Oshino.
Yeah, you want to talk to him. Sure. So you're able to do so. You're able to kind of talk with him back in the Ronin camp. The ones that didn't take the offer, which isn't very many, but it's a few. He sees you and gives you a small wave as you approach.
I'm glad to see you lived.
You as well. Bit of a close call, all things considered, for me, but you did excellent from what I saw. About everyone we traveled with did. Or, well, I can't say we traveled with, but I traveled with you briefly.
No, everyone is so extremely talented.
It's good. I think the Empire is going
I'm
to
in
need
awe
a
of
lot of that.
I think so too. What are you going to end up doing next?
Oh, I don't know. I'm debating sailing. Does that sound weird?
Sailing?
Yeah. Gonna head.
I hear it's all the rage with Ronin now.
Kind of looks at you a little quizzically.
Yeah. Sorry. I also know someone who decided to go across the sea.
Oh. How'd that go? Do you like that?
I don't know yet. He's still there, from what I understand.
Okay.
But thank you for helping.
It's about time I did something right, you know? You can give you a half smile.
I'm glad. But I just wanted to check up and make sure you were okay. You've helped us a lot.
I'm better than I've been in a lot of years. And I know who I am very firmly now, which is a good thing.
I'm also really glad to hear that.
You're a good soul. A lot better than this empire deserves. Try to keep that spirit. We could use more people with it.
Definitely gonna try.
The world's going to try very hard to take it from you. Fight like hell so that it doesn't.
Thank you.
Tell your Falcon friend, or one of you, if you want to be, will tell him. Let him know to tell my sister that I'm doing well. And I'm happy she's doing well as well. I hope she found what she was
I'll let
looking
him-
for.
I will. I'll let him know. But yeah. Just want to check in on him.
Sure. Chica, Chio. To deal with Ryoko real quick. You head down.
I would like.
Eventually.
I would like. Probably Yue and Kageyoshi.
Okay.
And so she's invited just because at this point it's like
Sure.
he's there. Just to help her. She explains like,
He lets you know he's got a bit of a surprise for you.
oh, that's
It is the first time you've seen him like have like a scorpion surprise type look on his face.
I think she would explain. Well, I mean, basically everybody from the party is invited. She would explain. I don't want her to know about my. So I would ask that if I appear to be. And she kind of like waves a hand out of it. Can you cover for me?
Of course.
Happily.
Okay. So.
Yeah. You head down. And you brought Toritaka as well? Is that correct?
She would invite anybody from the party, and so like if Tagashi wants
Sure.
to come, if Morimoto Akihiro wants to come,
Sure.
Kaito Yue, Toritaka, and obviously Soshi.
Sure. And as you head down, you do indeed see kind of bound here Ryoko Koda. Who looks a lot worse for wear. You also see another man bound. You see this boy who you've never met. Or
Yes.
And as you kind of look around, you see again. So she kind of gives you the very scorpion-like grin.
She kind of she doesn't know who this is. I know who this is, but she's like,
Sure.
She gives him a quizzical look.
Oh, we found a rather bitter old man on a mountain above a waterfall, really. A small village. His name's Nomura. Misamoto. I believe you might have a history.
I think she's stunned. This stuns her for a moment.
I borrowed Kazuo again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I kind of
There's
look at
much more really
Kazuo like, really?
He kind of shrugs his shoulders a bit. He was much happier to go on this trip than the last one.
I don't.
Don't?
I
He just
can't.
kind of. He just
She,
shakes his head.
she's about to be like, I can't thank you enough, and I'm sure he's just like, eh.
Yeah, a little bit.
She looks at the two of them, and I think her question is, why?
Sure. For Nomura. Oh, and before I go into this a little bit, Keith, if you do have to go at any point, it's fine. I know we're gonna going for a minute. So if you need to sleep, just you're welcome.
Okay, I'll
Um,
let you know.
Good.
Okay.
Oh,
A little,
Um,
little preemptive thing.
a little bit.
Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, fuck
But-
you too, Kevin. You're dead. Get out of here.
oh, oof.
Take that, little
Oof.
shit.
Take that.
Oof.
Sorry, I choose
For his
violence
part,
tonight.
Nomura just says, and he just you see the spite on this old man. I just said, "It paid well."
Who?
He does seem to know who you are. I tell. Koda, for her part, kind of keeps calmer.
He knows who Kaido is?
You,
Me. Okay.
when you ask why. Um, Ryoka keeps calm and just says, "He's not wrong. We were paid by Lady Bayushi.
Kuru?
She knows. She was a lot younger then. Was working with Lord Daiko. She clearly doesn't mind to say this anymore. It's not a big deal to her. Whether it's because she just knows she's dead or because she's like, they have a top Bayushi, so might as well sink her because why not? Lord Daigo had become concerned. His father, or no, she would say that Lady Bayushi had become concerned that the Lord of Humility's lesson had figured out a way to learn which of his sons was the older. Your father would have been able to detect that. He was present. And the deer can sense things that few can. Bonds among family, friends. Daigo, or at least Bayushi, was concerned that perhaps it wouldn't be Daigo and her effort would be wasted. She sent us to go and eliminate him and anyone who might know the answer. We thought we did. It wasn't the spite thing. I harbored no ill will towards you.
And yet you killed my brothers. And you tried to kill me.
Being a Ronin is not a simple or easy task, and it is not one where you can live with honor. Not easily. So yes, I did. You want to know the funny part? Your father did write it down.
He did what?
He wrote down the answer.
I'm guessing you have it.
I do. Babe, she knows as well. It was Daiko. I don't know if she ever told him. I don't think she did. She held it over his head. He might not have been, but she took care of it.
I think that at this, it's a very humorless
Sure.
smirk. My father, my mother, and my brothers are laughing in the afterlife because you and Bayushi were the instruments of your own downfall.
Namara just kind of looks at you. Do what you want, girl. I've lived my life. I've lived it as well as I can, or as well as I care to. If you want some petty revenge, go for it. I don't care.
I'm
And,
assuming Narumi is here.
Narumi? Narumi would have given you the space to do this if you wanted. I don't think she She was going to give you the space to deal with Oshima.
Okay.
So I don't know that she is.
Okay.
Um,
I think.
but
I honestly think Sheikah doesn't need to personally take part in it. She'll be here. She'll stay and watch, but she will
Sure.
look at Hayashi because he is the highest ranking here.
Sure.
They have admitted their guilt. Honor demands that they be put to death. It does, right? Like,
It does. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I'm just making sure out of character.
Very good. And yeah, if you don't take it, he will do it.
I think
Happily.
it's important for Sheikah not to, because she doesn't want this to be about revenge. It's
Sure.
justice.
And like, as you're paying attention to this, I think those of you who come down, especially when the old man talks with spite, you definitely can pick up from just the smile on Soshi's face that maybe just for morality's sake, it was a good thing this was done here and not like in a scorpion prison. Because this may have taken a lot longer. But yeah, you watch as these two people who were instrumental in ruining a lot of your early life are brought to justice. Nomura, just a spiteful old man. And Koda seems resigned. She seems like she accepted this probably was the outcome when she was put here. She takes it with a little more grace than Nomura does. But it is ended. These two larger threads, these two people that were there, are gone. Removed. A bit of justice for the deer, the Sheikah, and for you.
Woo.
Hell yeah.
Like, narratively speaking, I think Sheikah would... She doesn't want to drink or anything, but maybe over a quiet dinner later that night, she would just start talking about her family and all of the funny stories and little quirks.
Sure.
So that she's not the only one that remembers them.
I'd be happy to listen.
I order Renoy's favorite drink and drink it and say it's disgusting.
Yeah. We'll have a sip of sake. I'll even have a sip of sake.
He drank this. He drank this all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
It's like some shit that makes your eyes water.
It's just strong. It's just really strong.
It's basically just beer and Tabasco.
Oh.
And I
Please,
think
it's wide.
It's definitely not.
I think at the very end of the night, I think Sheikah would talk to Soshi quietly, maybe in the corner, and she would just say, I may never recover from this. And I'm not stupid. I understand that this is a bit more than a fling at this point, right?
I mean, it was to me. I suppose you could tell me the opposite. It'd be cruel.
That is not. I'm not being. Stop it.
You can tell he's poking fun to be a bit kind.
I may never recover, Soshi. I wouldn't blame you if you...
I've known many people with war wounds, and always known that it would be very unlikely that I would be one of them, because that is not what I do. However, I think it is only fair that a partner should step up and help take care of someone who can do something he couldn't. I have a very strong feeling Narumi's going to want me to stay here for a while. I know you're not sure if you'll recover, but I can't imagine a better place to try when this place is calm. It's not far from your home.
She smiles a bit. I think I'd like that. I think she would hold his hand.
Sure.
She would not kiss him in front of all of you guys.
Sure.
She'll
She's
hold
not-
his hand.
Sure, he'll do it. He'll hold your hand. And for all of his bluster and like for all of like his just kind of flirtiness and sass, you definitely can tell Toshi is not a bad man. He's actually a pretty decent one.
I mean, I understand how bad this could be for him to deal with in a spouse, so if he's willing to give it a go, she's in.
Sure. That might be the way that goes. Your father was, a dear counselor for this place apparently once upon a time. Perhaps it's strange that you were meant to be here for a bit.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's right.
I think she would tell the other Sheikah she plans to stay, and she has a feeling Kazuo is going to stay too.
A bit. He'll probably go a bit back and forth. He'll stay a bit. He'll stay for a while to make sure you're safe. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
He has more respect for Soshi than he did. It took a while. The second trip helped a lot. But yeah. The day of these funerals arrive. And Narumi gives a pretty heartfelt speech about this place, about these people who died to defend it. And how they, like the many ancestors who fought to defend Rokugan, continue to watch over this place and those that remain. And those bodies are burnt. But Renz is not among them. Or indeed, Asako has kind of spirited away his to be done somewhat more private. And to be fair to Asako, she's not the only one who does so. People who have family members who died or friends, some of them do the same. Those who care for the individual more kind of have smaller fires outside of the walls of this castle, all along the hillsides and not necessarily in the tree lines specifically, but on the open plains. So there's many small fires that burn today. And it'll probably be the first real time you guys see Asako since all this really went down. She has gotten a change of clothing, at least one. So she looks like she's cleaned up. She looks fairly tired. I would say that. But has prepared everything for when you arrive. She's picked a spot kind of higher up the mountain a bit, so it was a bit of a walk. I'm sorry for those of you who have trouble walking.
Can we have gotten the
Mhm.
best bottle of sake from the brewer?
Sure, he liked that. He loved Ren.
We'll
They were good
say
friends.
we're going to send him to the afterlife with this bottle.
I would invite the sake house owner too, if he
Sure.
would like to come.
Sure. No come. It's a very odd mixture in that sense, you know. The unicorn do come as well, though. I think they stay for the burning of Moto first before they come. And a few of the other unicorn that probably fell, as these take place a little bit later. But Asaka waits for everyone to arrive. She gives you her very, her friendly smile. It just doesn't really seem to meet her eyes today. As everyone does approach. Oh, 1 second. My headset's deciding it's reaching its limit. We've been going a minute. But this is the last real scene, I swear. As soon as the headset recharges. There we go. So yeah. You all arrive and Sako kind of prepares everything, gets everything ready. The unicorn arrive, and I think you can tell she regards Ide with a bit of just, it's not anger, but it's very cold. But she's warm to the rest of you as you arrive and thanks you for coming. She just thought it would be best if it was done separate. Yeah, I think she gives a small prayer to the kami again, as she saw her do before Toritaka. Oh, this is more for a funeral. This is one that she seems. Some parts seem rehearsed, like she took a while to remember how to do certain lines. But she gets through it pretty well. And she thanks Ren for being here. She'd been here a while as well. She'd maybe not been here as long as Ren, but close. And had known since she looked into him a little bit that, or felt that he was here for a reason. And she feels like that's true, and that was right. And that he fulfilled that. And more. I think she keeps it very official. She gives kind of every like a soccer right that she can think to do, or anything that the Phoenix do. she tells the unicorn to come and any rituals that they do to do that. And it's not so much an open invitation as it is a command. Not that they're unwilling to do so. She just leaves no real room for discussion.
I will, also crying, ask Akihiro, is there anything the Morimotos do, since that is the name he chose?
It's like a funeral, right?
Yeah.
Out of character.
Yeah, that's what she's asking. Is there anything special the Morimotos do, since Rin picked
Morimotos.
Morimotos? Even if he came from the unicorn, he chose the Morimotos.
Well, there's always the ceremonial rite of the fire. You have to go to the top of the mountain and set him ablaze. For him
Guys,
to
I
get
kick it.
connected with the...
We're a little late for that now.
We're about to burn him.
Just kidding. Honestly,
Yeah.
that.
I know.
Literally, the torches are lit. You can't stop now.
Basically, Sheikah is just asking if there's anything,
Yeah.
any little right that Morimoto can think of to give to Rin, since, yes, he was a unicorn and he's getting the unicorn right, but he also chose your family. And even if it's just a little thing, she just wants to know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be some like prayers and stuff that she could say for him.
If not, there's there's probably some soldier rites that you know. I mean, you've buried a few.
Yeah, I'd probably do that.
Sure.
If Yue would allow it, I think Chio would put an arm around her, kind of like seeing her cry, also crying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She would allow that.
Sure. Asako starts the fire, and it burns. And as it kind of burns in the body of Ren, burns with it, she will make her way over to where Ide is, and will just say, any shame his family had, it is gone. Any sort of, or no, I shouldn't say sort of, any blemish from what happened is dead. Here. You swear it. And Ide nods. You look after his sister. You let her know that he's the reason she's looking out at, that you're looking after her. And yeah, Ide nods. And Asako looks for any sign of like a lie. Finds none. Nods. I think looks to the fire as it burns. Bows her head once, but does not really stay until it's out. She begins to walk back to Humility's lesson. The fire burns, as do many fires all throughout the village sites, all throughout the plains. As many friends are remembered. Any last scenes you guys would like to do?
First, I would say that Yue does finger gun before she leaves.
You do.
I leave the sake, and I also finger gun and follow Yue down.
I pour a small sip of the sake out and have one last drink for my boy as my eyes water.
Mm-hmm. You do.
I'm gonna leave one empty cup right there next to all that sake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't finger gun. 'Cause I don't know what it means.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like
We don't either.
No, valid. None of us
the-
do.
the,
World like this.
But the
The-
mystery.
the sake house owner just really looks at all the drinks she said by and just like, he really did love to drink, didn't he?
And did the thing with his fingers. We don't know what it means.
But yeah.
I think Akihiro would probably, just for specifically Rin, take some of the alcohol and like kind of put it in her mouth and then kind of spit it out as it like kind of turns into fire,
Sure.
and they kind of have that one last like, you were bathed in the fire of your dragon, basically your kami.
Sure. Sure.
Alcohol kami.
Kami fire. You do.
Kami of booze and good tidings.
Ide and the Unicron stay until its embers.
After the funeral, I do have 2 scenes, I think.
Okay.
One might be a questioning you say no and we continue.
Alright.
Um
Start with that one.
but she will I think it should also be said that she does look for Kunimoto-zan as well.
Sure. You too.
Or Kunimayuka.
Yeah, that one, please. Don't, not that guy again.
I already know where Kunimoto-zan is. She's in this blade.
And
Yeah.
this one, whoa!
And that one,
You,
crazy.
you go for Miyuka and you don't find him. He's gone.
Did I find any sign besides the jade?
No, but you find after kind of looking around for, you guys will look around for a little while. Over the course of some days, you'll find jade in the woods where some goblins have been speared.
Got it.
It's pure
Yeah.
blood.
Do we ever find the note that Toritaka left with him?
No,
No, he has it.
he has it.
Don't worry about it. It's not.
I don't know.
Damn it!
Maybe it fell. Maybe it
Huh?
fell in the forest.
Nah,
You know?
bruh. It's a
It's
bro
not.
code. The bro code dictates he has to hold on to it till he
He will
dies
hold on
and
to
burns
it.
with it. No.
Maybe he was so tainted, he was like, I don't know what bro code is, and crumpled it up and threw it away. Like, threw it into the
Then picked up
forest.
by a goblin who still have to be speared by him. Has it in his hands. Jesus. Christ.
I will say, Derek, is this jade like? Is it corrupted?
Yeah.
Is it tainted?
Yeah. Enough so that like the trees that it spears seem to be dying.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, me and I would
Yeah.
grab Kageyoshi for that too. To let's.
Comes that.
If
Just
it
like
makes
a
it
little bit.
easier, you can call me Yoshi.
Yoshi. Okay.
Yeah. It reminds me of a green little lizard that I heard a story about.
Oh, you should tell it to me sometime.
Yeah. He's like He's like a trusty steed to a man with a bright red
All right,
hat.
all right, all right, all right.
All right, there's a limit. There's a limit.
Forward march.
All right, and
Let's
then the last one.
go.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
one last. Sorry, had to.
Last thing is, I would like to, I guess later on after we have all left, I'm guessing, I will go report back to Otomo.
Okay.
I think Sheikah would want to go back to the Imperial City too, just to finish this out. Because she needs to stop by Kayut and Sheikah anyway to be like, yeah, so I'm going to be staying at Humility's lesson.
That means Toritaka has to go back and report what the Oni guys said. Man, he hates politic people.
Sure. You guys all
I think
head.
Akira would also go back to the Imperial City. And honestly, I think she might stay there trying to help persuade the people to think this is a real threat.
Okay.
Unless you want to play that out, you might also, like, when she can get a moment alone with Lord Otomo, she would show him the list of names.
Sure. He takes those. Those are important. And honestly, some of them are so like it's going to take him a while to even begin to deal with any of this. But this is important.
Yep, these are names of people who aim to unseat the Emperor. I believe it's called. It's what the Ronin that the Emperor set on a task found. She absolutely does fucking beat us back. She beats us back by like 2 weeks.
You made
Bitch, what the fuck?
No, she's very much like, I'll meet you there, and like stayed behind and then beat you there. Yes.
Yeah.
Go back home and I
He
get
already
the
knows
biggest-
everything. We don't even have to tell him anything.
No, I mean, Tomo's got his work cut out for him with a few things now. Because, yes, these people are waiting to, there are these people waiting to break the Empire apart the moment the Emperor falls and dies. And he is getting old. He's getting very old. So he's got to start trying to get the Empire ready in case this is the end of the Hante line. Which it might be.
If there's anything you need, I am your humble servant.
I'll be sure to let you know. I have a feeling I will need all of you in many ways in the future. If you're offering and willing. He looks to you, Toritaka. I could order it.
Toritaka's not there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
it was
Sure.
yeah, it was the fact that Yue is gonna tell everyone this, and that's the reaction Toritaka's gonna give.
He looks to you then. I have a feeling I'll need anyone willing before this is done. And hopefully it won't just be me and mine working on it. Give this to those of the Asako that you or the Phoenix that you trust.
I will.
Were there any deer on there?
There were some smaller ones, yeah. There's not Sheikah. The Sheikah aren't as big,
Okay.
but there probably is a few who have some sway that might be doing stuff. They're probably abroad, honestly.
Okay.
They're probably not in Cute and Sheikah.
Because I think she would probably ask if she could give the information to her Daimyo.
Yeah. He's.
I mean, Sheikah's not there.
Oh, I thought I said
No, this is a minute.
Oh, okay.
I took a like minute away from everybody.
Got it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But yeah, you You ask him, and that's what he tells you to do with it. He probably will have use of you at some point if you're willing to do something. He doesn't know what yet. He's got to figure out how to deal with, he's got to figure out what's going to happen next for humility's lesson, and then also probably just leave that to what it is, honestly, and look elsewhere. There's a lot of problems to solve. And
Yeah.
the shadow, yeah.
The Emperor, if the Emperor ever needs me, I am their willing servant.
He nods. And yeah. Anybody else?
I think personally, Morimoto would probably look to set up shop in the city, like to help
Okay.
him with like all of this. Like again,
She's
just
gonna
like
stay here.
yeah, like her like goal is to like work out of the main city to try to convince these people that like this is a very real threat that we have to deal with, and that it's coming probably a lot sooner than they think.
Got it. Sheikah's gonna stay in. Well, she's gonna visit Cute and Sheikah, and then she's gonna come to the humilities lesson.
Yes, she will stay in the city for a couple weeks to answer any questions Otomo has. Say, I have limitations from the battle, but I will help how I can. I feel my place right now is at humility's lesson, helping where I can with that.
They're content. You're injured, but you seem, I imagine, a bit more at peace than you were.
Yeah, I would imagine that it was the worst, like the day in the few weeks following, and she's slowly kind of figuring it out how to work around it. But she's perfectly honest with him. I will help in any way that I can, but I am not as whole as I was when we first met.
Mhm.
I am at your service and at the Emperor's service, though. So.
Yep. He'll have use for everyone because there's a lot to do. Toritaka,
Yes.
what is your, do you have any more scenes you would like to do, or what would you like to, what would you do at the end of this? Do you return home with everything, how this went?
No, not yet. No, he is gonna keep looking for Kuni, whatever the fuck his name is again.
Miyuka.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's also gonna make his way to the other, I guess, the other shrines to the east to learn more about what he can do about more of the supernatural stuff, because that kind of fucked him up.
Sure.
And eventually make his way northernmost, more north to the mountains to visit.
Okay.
And to learn the arrow trick.
At least someone comes to visit me.
I would 100% come to visit you.
You're stuck in community's lesson.
I'm not
No,
stuck
I don't know.
anywhere.
You're.
If you bring along your scorpion friend, then her grandfather may have issues.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is like I need to coordinate this very carefully.
I write a lot of letters, guys. I'm sorry. Like walking down these mountains, I'll visit sometime. But I visit the least. There's a lot of mountains.
We've been doing a lot of walking up and down mountains in this campaign, so.
I'll tell you one thing, though, for Shika. If you stay in humility's lesson and you stay with Soshi, he treats you no different, and he constantly just like messes with you. He tries to remain as normal as possible. He doesn't like.
And she appreciates that because, it's.
He intentionally like pokes at you just for fun, like just to mess with you, keep you off your game. is the idea.
She appreciates it, and she work.
The
I would say that, depending on how, if there's ever, even if she never can be completely healed, she still tries.
Sure.
She never gives up on trying to be a good matchmaker.
Sure. Togashi,
Yes.
what do you do at the end of all things?
I gotta give a report to the people back in my.
The
I
dragon?
tell them like every.
You
like,
just
well,
go home and let them know what happened.
Yeah, and I give them all my notes. I don't think I ever. No, I hadn't come back yet about the wedding because that was the really important thing.
What?
The
That
original
was
wedding.
that was the mission. That was the whole reason I left in the first.
So you start with the wedding and go from
Yeah,
there.
I have to like work my way up from that because like
I love it.
look,
I love that.
It's like that one scene from Ant-Man, where the guy just talks, tangents off everywhere, and it ends up to where we're talking about.
yeah, basically. I'll probably visit everyone now and again. Though it's probably harder for me because these mountains suck.
Yeah, well, you gotta find Toritaka because he's wandering around everywhere now. He's gonna live up to the title of Oni Killer.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
pretty much
have to
all I do.
introduce you to my family. This is my fellow Odie Slayer.
I did half of it, I guess.
UA returns home for a while, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. I mean, and Katie does as well. You return home, and similar to how things were after the City of the Ridge Frog, it's like harsh how normal things are again for you for a minute. Maybe not, internally, but externally things are just normal. And you can tell that kind of rocks Katie as well.
Yeah.
Would you be upset if I hired a bodyguard?
Like to
What?
go live at her
No.
house?
Yeah. Not like, secretively or anything, just like blatantly saying like, hey, I sent over like, this bodyguard in case anything were to happen.
She probably wouldn't have any problem with it. Her grandfather might dismiss him anyway.
Yeah.
But I
Who are
mean, she
you?
would think it would be her and I'm sure Katie would probably think it was very thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
Though we have a whole compound of people.
Toritaka will ask you how to get on her grandfather's good side because I want to learn how to do the both thingy. Like, I don't care. That's fucking dope as
Why
shit,
does he
dude.
think that I can give him permission?
Huh? Wait, the grand elder, whatever you want to call it.
Wait, the daimyo or my grandfather?
Oh, whichever can teach me it. I don't care. I want to do some kick-ass bullshit, dude.
Love the idea of just
Dope ass
Like he-
bullshit.
he's like,
He
I don't know, go
he
shoot a
just said
bow.
that,
I don't
like,
care.
no,
I
but-
don't care. Like,
literally, he probably like in Nova Jet, he's just like, is this guy serious? Like, who is this guy?
are you stupid?
I'm a Western bumpkin. Leave me alone.
Damn.
Um,
He just got bumpkinned.
but yeah,
I think
Yeah,
there's
but,
one
but
last conversation,
Toritaka
Derek.
will.
sure. If you have one more conversation you'd like to do, then I have one more thing. What would your last conversation you want to be?
I'm gonna talk to Jubei.
Okay,
There's a serious conversation that we need to have.
sure.
Did you apologize? Huh? Bitch.
Yeah, what do you say to him?
I kind of take a moment to find him.
Mm-hmm. I assume I
Okay.
emailed his last time.
Yeah, this would probably be around that time.
Sure.
Jubei, I think I'm gonna head back to the capital once this is all over and try to see if I can get some of the government to kind of work on a way of us being able to handle any future threats.
See, um, I think Jubei didn't consider too much about after, like, and like just because things were happening so crazy all the time. But he would say, I have to escort Sanji and Sumi home. They don't really have any guards anymore. I need to make sure they make it.
Absolutely. There is something though that I think you've been making very clear to me, and it's that I think that for you, that you're kind of done with this life, and I fully understand that. I at times don't even want to do it myself, but the more and more I think about it, this is just my calling, and as much as I would love to, sit back with you and enjoy the last few years that I have, I don't think that's where this ends for me. And I'm going to need somebody who's going to be able to be there for me. And I know exactly what that's asking. And if you don't think that you're up for it, or you'd rather spend your time with your family, I 100% understand.
Mm. Mm. Okay, a few things before I decide how to do this. Because I think it could be interesting either way how this goes. Does Morimoto want him to say that he'll come?
Morimoto wants him to follow what he truly wants. If it's to be with her and to, forge on, and knowing
Okay.
that there's possibly going to be a life-threatening event, or if he would rather truly go home and be with his brother and his family.
Huh.
She is not pushing him one way or the
Sure,
other.
sure. Like this is sad. Think I think if that's like your kind of your ultimatum, like if that's what you need, um, in someone who's not going to settle down, someone who can travel with you and do what needs to be done. I don't know that Jubei is the man. Um, Jubei's Jubei's tired. Oh, Jubei's tired. Jubei has been used for duels for a while now by Bayushi. And that fight is not something he's really. The fight that you just fought wasn't really something he's good at or really wants. He's a good duelist. He's a good fighter. He doesn't really have the heart for it. Not like Morimoto really does. So I don't know that he gives Morimoto perhaps the answer she would like.
I don't know if there would be necessarily an answer that she would like, but it's the answer that she needs, which I think that's the more important thing.
Sure.
And I think should go along with I completely understand. I will genuinely cherish you for the rest of my life, but I need to do what I need to do, and you need to do what you need to do.
He agrees. I think that's a hard decision for him because I don't know that he's really connected with somebody before. but he'll be honest. And perhaps if we do Arc 3, Morimoto will continue her search for her true love in Arc 3. Because apparently it may not be Jubei. But it's good to know. And very lastly, Morimoto Renoi.
Hello, that is me.
How did you... Your question 20. How did Morimoto Ren think he should die?
He thought he should die in a battlefield. Well, not a battlefield. Like at least like a flowery field. Protecting his friends or protecting what he cares about.
I mean, went the whole
Thinking back-
anime outro.
Going back to how he died, is he satisfied with that?
Say he is, because just outside the window he did get a glance of the garden. Even though in this current state of disrepair. He's like, people are the garden at that point.
And that is the story of humility's lesson. Thank you for playing.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Okay, bye forever.
Mission for Arc 3. Find out what's in the notes.
No, we need to find the Emperor's son and his hopefully no longer pregnant wife
Oh,
and
okay.
and child. They've been missing for like 2 or 3 years, right?
Josh, I have a question.
About 2 now.
We need to find him.
Joshua.
Down.
Are you
Okay.
mad at me?
Now it's time to make.
I have a question.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I don't remember the first round of this fight. What? How did I get in the first one?
How did
I'm genuinely confused.